Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, and I've definitely been having a lot of fun with this game off stream, and I'll get into that in a little bit, but I noted last time that I did not get the achievement for completing the prologue, and I looked it up. It's because I'm using mods. That's it. The moment the moment I had mods enabled, apparently that shut down all achievements. I mean, hopefully at least for this particular playthrough. So if I had to start a brand new game with a brand new character and I don't mod anything, everything should be fine. But yeah, so I guess I don't have to worry about that for now. But I mean, granted, if the appearance aspect of character creation was a bit more robust, I wouldn't have had, quote unquote, had to download them. But yeah, so yeah, welcome Anthony or Kairoi, welcome Neo Tango, and yeah, welcome everybody else. Now, so during the first stream, we recreated Quintessa, and basically, what you kind of expect from Baldur's Gate, right? She got kidnapped by Illithids or Mindflayers. They put a tadpole in her head to try and transform her into one of them. She and others managed to escape, and now she's in the Forgotten Realms, trying to help out some druids and Tieflings, the devilish folk you see, and, your typical D&D side quests, all that. We were about 4 hours in, right? In terms of game time, I'm now almost 18 hours in. I've been doing a lot of wandering around in like basically solo mode. Essentially, I send everybody else to the camp. It's an awkward phrase, but yeah. Astarion, Will, Gale, they're all at the party camp right now. So Quintessa's like going it alone for the moment, and I've just been trying to explore everything around me, hopefully without triggering too many plot points. But yeah, so because again I've said the wandering aspect, the desire to just explore reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. Hey Rocky, welcome. A little sleepy, but I should be alright. I'm glad you're doing well. Now, granted, yeah, this is a really, really big game, so it takes a while to save and load. Alright, so first things first. Yeah, speaking of mods, I've given Quintessa one hell of a makeover. And I've actually added I've listed the mods in the description. That's not it. Yeah, so I've given her a more youthful face, because I think it was Gabriel who noted last time that the previous face looked middle-aged, but Quintessa's meant to be in her early 20s, right? So she's got like long, luxurious hair, and I've given her a mod for all white eyes. Like previously, when I first put Quintessa together, I wanted to go with her default natural appearance, like a pureblood Suelis noble, so she's fair-skinned with platinum blonde hair, violet eyes. But the version most people are probably familiar with is the post-Ghost Tower of Inverness Quintessa, whose hair, eyes, and skin are white as snow. So hence, white hair, white eyes, and I think for skin I went with like orcish gray 1 or something like that, which is like the closest the game has. I couldn't find any mods to give her like pure white skin, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I also realized you do not need a free hand to cast spells, unlike actual D&D. Hence why she's now equipped with a shield and a staff, which I have like the light spell cast on. So like the shield gives her like a 1-point bonus to all of her saving throws. The staff, if she's not wearing any armor, gives her a 2-point bonus to her saving throws. So like say for example, if her strength score is an 8, it's a -1 modifier. She's not proficient, but +2 to saving throws from a... Yeah, well, that's just a total, right? So like -1 to strength, yeah. Then you got +1 from the safeguard shield, +2 from unhampered resistance. So her total save is +2. Whereas say with her charisma score, with charisma save that she is proficient with, you got +3 from charisma, +2 for proficiency, +1 from the shield, +2 from the staff. So it's +8 in total. And yeah, with the shield and with her mage armor spell, her armor class is 17, which is, decently high for a 3rd level character. And actually, that's another thing. By wandering around and just exploring, I've actually had her earn just enough points to hit 3rd level. Like, and when I say that, I mean she's like 6 out of 1800. She's just barely there, but she now has access to 2nd level spells, another meta magic ability, and for spells I gave her invisibility. Let's see. If you get this game, you gotta make Drusilla and see how she looks. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, again, I'm going to warn you, because I don't know if you missed it or not. If you implement mods, you won't get any achievements, so keep that in mind. But, because, like, Quintessa is a noblewoman, because, like, she's young and beautiful, and she knows she's young and beautiful, she dresses to show off. Yeah, I went full Guna bait, as they say nowadays. But yeah, and also found this nifty little magic ring, the Smuggler's Ring. So stealth +2, sleight of hand +2, charisma -1. So, but I mean, her charisma score is an odd number anyway, so the modifier does not change anything. So that's all right. It's been helping her to sneak around. Other than that, though, I don't think there's really anything all that different. I mean, oh, actually, we can look at the alchemy pouch. I've actually been messing around with the old alchemy system where you just find ingredients, mix them together, and then you start making potions, start making alchemist fire, anti-venoms, that sort of thing, right? So I haven't really made anything like that yet. I just start mixing stuff around. So I'm starting to get more familiar with this system. It's neat. I just got the Bewildering Adventurers pack, which I think came with the deluxe edition. Camp supply bag, so that's just filled with all sorts of different foods. Again, kind of like Ultima 6, the False Prophet. Shovel in case you need to dig something up. Invasion plans. Stamped handbill. Glass chalice. I don't actually know if you can ever use rope for anything. I have it just in case, but I don't think rope is actually usable. Got some water. Oh, actually, that reminds me, yeah. So as you play through the game, characters can get dirty, right? They can get muddy, they can get bloody. So there are a number of ways you can clean a character off, like walk, say, knee-deep into a stream, that does a trick. Or I guess, like, smash the water bottle onto like, the floor. I guess the splash bag is big enough, that'll clean you off, so you can cast, like, the Create Water spell and just dump water on the party. That'll do it. Got the keychain. Got a pouch full of stuff. I managed to find these soul coins. It says, what does it say? That's not it. Compare on. Yeah, so sometimes the tooltip shows up and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. How about I try this? Maybe examine. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. These coins can power infernal engines. I assume these are going to be important later on, so I'll, whenever I find these, I pick them up. Got Wyvern Toxin, which is from last time. Got some spell scrolls, Scrolls Revivify, bunch of potions of healing, a couple of gemstones just for the heck of it, some other potions. Yeah, so, you can see the Gale, Astarion, Will. And their orders change. I just now noticed that. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I guess if I default the game for one thing, one thing, it's a pain in the butt to order the party in however you want. I mean, granted, that has no bearing on attack initiative, like, your turn order, but so it's not really that big of a deal. You got a fancy ring, a ruby ring, but oh yeah, actually that reminds me. Looking at your outfits, I finally got an understanding of how camp clothes work. Because for a time I was just gonna go with just the camp clothes. Because what did I just hit? Oh, quick save! Oh, I did not want to do a quick save. Oh no. Okay, yeah, so, despite playing for like 18 hours, I still don't have a full grasp of the controls, I guess. I just probably didn't really need to reboot it, but I don't know. 'Cause I thought I read somewhere that you're limited to how often you can quick save. I hope not. But again, not that I really. The thing is, like, you don't really need to quick save because, as far as I can tell, you can save the game even during combat, and you can delete saves as well. So it's not really a big deal. But yeah, no, that was an accident. I'm off to a great start. All right. Where were we? Yeah, I want to examine. What the heck was that sound? Somebody put something in something. All right. Well, no. What I was going to say is, right, for a time I was going to have her wear just the camp clothes, because you had that option, right? Like, say camp clothes only show at camp, or I guess if I press a button, always show, right? The problem with that option, though, that does not work when you're leveling up the party, right? So, for example, if I got rid of, if I can highlight her equipment. If I were to get rid of all this stuff here, her regular, outfit, armor, that kind of stuff. If I got rid of this, and then Quintessa were to level up, she'd be naked. She'd be totally naked. I mean, she'd have a leaf over her crotch because of the settings, but no, she'd be naked, right? So, and that's because, like, again, this is kind of a reason why mods turn off achievements, because all this stuff, well, not this, I mean, all this mod stuff that I downloaded comes with special abilities. The camp clothes don't, but these do. And so I kind of didn't want to use them, right? Now, I did turn off the active abilities from the, action commands. I did remove them. But there's still some passive abilities that will activate no matter what, so. But yeah, as provocatively dressed as Quintessa is, I don't want her to be naked when I'm leveling her up. That's just a little too awkward, so. So she got the camp clothes version. She's got the regular version here. Yeah, let's go back to just showing her equipment. So again, it's basically same outfit. Gave it some blue dye, so it's more, appropriate to her. But yeah, that's basically the changes to Quintessa, so that's essentially how she's going to look here on out. Because I don't think I'm going to change her outfit all that much. Especially considering that this came with that body, or vice versa. It's the reason why she's as curvaceous as she is. Now, when it comes to wandering around, yeah, I've unlocked a few more waypoints, right? And as I said, I've been trying to ignore plot points. Like, there's this one fellow you kind of have to meet. And he'll pop up, basically, I don't say at random, but he'll pop up in at least 3 different locations. Like, again, you have to eventually talk to this guy. So I've been trying to avoid stuff like that, but I have been doing more than just wandering around. So, for example, right, here's this abandoned church we came across last time. Oh, actually, this is a perfect opportunity. So, with the jump command, just like in real life, there's a limit to how far you can jump, right? So if I move the camera around, it says target is too far, right? Or you might say there's not enough room. But it doesn't stop you from moving the camera. And you can move the camera a very good distance, right? Like, for example, last time we made our way to the entrance, this bottom entrance of the church. But we were not able to open the door. I think I tried, I broke all of our locksmith's tools. Yeah, so, not enough space, path is interrupted. Yeah, so well, I was gonna say, yeah, you can move the camera around like a pretty good distance. Like, there is an eventual limit, but like, yeah, you can move the camera around a lot for this jump command. And even if you cancel the command with the B button, the camera stays where it is. I can still move it around. It's basically like a free scrying spell. So if you want to get an idea of like what enemies might be ahead, there you go. Yeah, it's weird. if you want to hide, you have to hold down on the D-pad. But if you want to jump, you tap up. I'm not really sure why that is, but look at this. Like, by all rights, she should have no way of really looking through. Well, actually, could she look through this? Okay, you know, there is a big gaping hole there. Never mind. All right, so actually, that's another thing. Right, you can create this hole here, but you can't climb down it for some reason. But look at this. Yeah. I can just like zoom right up. So yeah, you know, here's a free tip. Here's a free tip. You want like a free scrying spell? Just use the jump command. And yeah, actually, I've read that under normal conditions, again, like say without mods, the max character level is 12. So you would never actually have access to the teleport spell. But you know, that's what waypoints are for. I think scrying was a 5th level spell, but I can't remember now. And I mean, there are some spells that aren't in this game, like Prestidigitation. I don't think Dispel Magic is in the game. I couldn't find it. I mean, she's not ready to cast it anyway. And I know I could not find Detect Magic. Like, the reason like I normally give Quintessa glowing blue eyes was to represent the 3rd edition spell Arcane Sight, which is a more powerful version of Detect Magic. But without it, you know, she just defaults to the all-white eyes. I mean, I couldn't find an option to give her glowing blue eyes anyway, so yeah, so when you come across this top portion of the church, or like the chapel, right, you find that it's being ransacked by, and then watch out for entanglement vines. Well, she made her save, so yeah, no, you find it being ransacked by bandits. Now, because Quintessa is so charismatic, she's proficient with deception, intimidation, and persuasion, she was able to scare off the ones who are up top, like, you know, on lookout, right? There was one more behind the door there, which is like a completely separate map. All right, I'm trying to actually purposely get her entangled to demonstrate it, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't hurt you; it just freezes you in place for a moment. Yeah, so you gotta watch out for those. I might be able to just blast it with fire, though. With her firebolt. And yeah, so, you know, now everything's like kind of got this bluish glow to it because of her light spell. Yeah, so there's the remains of that one bandit who was in this room. Wasn't too tough of a fight. You could, thankfully, healing potions seem to be pretty plentiful. But otherwise, it's a nice little living quarters. You got a table, chairs. There was food there, fireplace. However, behind this big locked door, and there's the switch to the side, are 5 more bandits. Now, I think they're all level 2. Quintessa's level 3, but she doesn't really have much in terms of offense aside from firebolts, right? So, and, you know, she does have a good armor class. She does have good saving throws, but 1 on 5, not good odds. And, you know, again, like I said, you can save the game a lot. So, you know, because I've been warned to like alternate saves, right? So you can definitely undo certain mistakes if you really want to. So let me demonstrate a bit. So I'll use extended spell to double up on invisibility. Actually, wait. So okay, hold on. The thing about invisibility, it ends early if you attack, if you cast a spell, or if you do like any significant physical action. So I should probably open the door first before I do this. Welcome, Daniel. Sleeping, do you see her when you're dreaming naked in the sheets? Excuses, do you think I'm clueless? When you make it obvious how her name falls off your lips, tell me it's alright that you ain't telling the truth. Alright. Yeah, I want to quickly get out of the way so I'm not in their line of sight. I keep hitting the wrong keys here. Actually, yeah, I was going to bring this up, right? Tapping the right bumper, or R1, opens up the leftmost set of commands. And tapping L1, or the left bumper, opens up the rightmost set of commands. Why is this? One would think, you know, right bumper, like right button for the right commands, left bumper for the left commands. I don't get it, and you can't change the controls. So I'll warn you about that. You cannot change the, at least, I mean, maybe there's a mod somewhere that will let you, but all right. So we'll cast invisibility on Quintessa. Yeah, because like for some reason they don't hear her making steps. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Got Barbarian by the door. And then I presume to be the leader of this band. And he's standing right next to an oil barrel for some reason. That's going to come into play later. Yeah, Gimbal Dock or whatever, yeah, they're gone. They ran off. But yeah, you know, they're all level 2. You got some spellcaster characters. You got Barbarian up there because you see him rage. You got a Dweger, you know, like a dark dwarf. I'm still not used to seeing female dwarves clean shaven, but I guess that's more of a Greyhawk thing. You know, like in Greyhawk, all dwarves have beards. Like it says it right there in the Living Greyhawk Gazetteer. All dwarves have beards. All right, so let's reload, because, like I said, 5-on-1 is not good odds for Quintessa. But I have ways. I found ways I can try to even this out. But I'm not going to waste a spell slot on invisibility just for this. And yeah, this is like, again, this is something that reminds me of Ultima 6, The False Prophet, where you had like a very wide variety of spells that weren't just like, you know, offense and defense and healing, but, you know, spells that could manipulate things in the world. And so this could give you like a multitude of ways to solve certain problems. Like, for example, let's say in Ultima 6, you could use like lock picks to try to open doors. Or you can use the explosion spell, especially if it's a big iron door. Or just bring along a barrel of gunpowder and set that thing off. So while exploring, I found the entrance to a cave. Now, this cave actually has 2 entrances. And one of them is being assaulted by these hyena monsters. I always forget their name. Gnolls, I think it is, right? So I do want to try to avoid them. I like her walking animation, but her running animation just seems kind of funny to me. I guess because like the walking animation is more natural for her appearance, especially with the hip sway, right? Yeah, so here's the side entrance to the cave, and again, spoilers, it's trapped. You remember like the big rolling stone ball from Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah, that's a trap in here, so gotta be careful. Right, but among this cave's goods are 2 barrels of fire wine. This is very explosive, right? So I'll pick this one up, and even though there's a fence in front of her, she can pick this up too. I don't know how. Like, I literally cannot go past this, but she's able to pick it up. Okay, just, you know, yeah, some of the mechanics in this game, or like the engine, is really weird. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. So we'll head back to the chapel. And again, just in case I screw up, this is why I appreciate being able to have like multiple saves. Oh yeah, I already forgot about those. Oh yeah, and she can lie down on stuff. She kind of flipped around, but you know, just gets up instantly. And actually, yeah, that's the thing, right? Because I mentioned like you don't need a free hand to cast spells. I mean, technically, I guess you do, but you know, she can just like don and doff a shield instantly, so... And I guess she just, you know, pulls it out of her rear, because you don't even see her backpacks or anything like that, right? Alright. So here's the plan. Like I said, she cannot fight these 5 guys on her own, one-on-one or anything like that. But she can blow them up. So, the plan I devised is this. I'm going to set one of the barrels next to the door, and then the other barrel on the stairway just in front of it. So, drop a barrel, drop a barrel. So, let's see. That should be good. Now, one thing I find interesting about this, right? You can use left or right on the D-pad to, like, rotate these. But you cannot, like, flip them around. Because sometimes if you place an object like a barrel or a chair, it'll be, like, lying on its side. I don't think it's really all that significant, maybe. I mean, I know you can, like, stack the barrels on top of each other, but... yeah. And the problem is, Quintessa only has so much reach and so much strength. Like, she's got a strength of 8, 2 points below the average, a -1 modifier, and yet she's able to carry these things around. Like, yeah, again, you could stack these if you wanted to, but not enough space. Yeah, see, there you go. You know, now it's lying on its side. I don't want it to lie on its side, but... and again, I don't know if this really is going to matter for my plan, but... yeah, there you go. That's better. So the idea is that, speaking of chairs, yeah, I'm going to take these chairs because you cannot move past chairs. It's impossible. You know, trying to step over this, impossible. I don't know why. But the idea is to use the chairs to create kind of a perimeter around this door. So that when they come through, they'll be able to, like, gather in front of the door, but they'll be limited to how far they can gather, right? Now, unfortunately, you cannot pick up a chair and add it to your inventory, so I gotta move these little by little. Yes, if you want to go to the bathroom or get a snack, go ahead. This is going to take a little while. Yeah, I don't want to attack the chair. Alright, well, I cannot move past that. Let me try to space this out a little bit more. Because like I said, I want to make sure there's enough room for these guys to actually all stand there. Oh, for crying out loud.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I mean, she still can't move past the chair. She cannot just step over this thing. So, hopefully it'll still serve the same function, but... and you know what? You know what I would have really appreciated? Say if you're at the top of the list, you tap up and you go to the bottom. You don't have that here. Or like, say, if I'm at the bottom and I tap down, go back to the top, you don't have that. So, scrolling through a big list like this is a real pain. Especially when I'm just trying to get the chair that's directly in front of, well, to the right of her. There it is. Nope, wrong one. Nope, I gotta move that one up a little bit more. Alright, that should be better. But now I gotta handle the other side. Now, granted, as far as I can tell, doing this would earn me the same amount of experience points as if, say, I had an active party. Like, even if I was just adventuring alone and left them, you know, in the Emerald Grove or the Emerald Grove or, you know, wherever. I'm not gonna get like any bonus experience points for doing this all solo, but this is more like a, you know, theoretical experiment kind of thing. Oh, hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. Now, granted, I do also need to make room for me using that switch. Because, like, the game seems to default to Quintessa standing in front of the door to activate the switch. She can't just stand off to the side, which would be logical. You know, heaven forbid she stands to the side and grab it with her right hand. No, she's got to stand in front of the door and then use her left hand, I guess. Or something like that.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong, alright. Well, let me see if I can find one more just to make sure. Yeah, right now my party's back at the camp. I'm going at it solo for now. Just for this, really. Oh, goodbye, Daniel. Sorry, well, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I think it was for this search function here. Yeah, it would be so much easier if I could just pick this thing up and add it to her inventory. But no, like she can pick up those crates. That's fine. But a chair, oh, that's too much. And you gotta love how, like, the enemy AI is too dumb to flip the switch that's on the other side of the door. Like, if they're that curious, they could easily open up the door and find me screwing around like this, and I'd be, you know, I'll say caught with her pants down, but, you know. So, yeah, I cannot go through there. Which means they should not be able to come towards me. Alright, so I'm going to create a new save just in case I screw up. So what I want to do is flip the switch, but try to get out of the way as quickly as I can and avoid their line of sight. Yeah, see, look at that. She immediately defaults to trying to go in front of the damn door. Alright, this should be far enough, right?
Didn't want to draw any attention.
Now, it seems like as soon as you start hiding, all the enemies are now on alert. Which I find interesting. You know, that's what the red markings are for on the floor there. Which doesn't really seem to work when you're just standing up. Kind of odd, but I want to... Again, I'm hitting the wrong commands. I want to entice these guys to come towards me, to come out of the room, right? But I don't want to use myself. So I'm actually glad I picked Minor Illusion, because initially I just picked the spell just because. Because, you know, what other cantrips are there, right? So let's cast Minor Illusion, and then get a Firebolt ready. And here they come. And there they go. Oh, that's right. In the thumbnail, I actually had her drink that elixir of fire resistance, and I forgot to do that. So, I mean, I think thankfully the fire just cooled, right? But there you go. She just took out 4 enemies in one blast. Man, yeah, like that barbarian's actually really resistant, man. But some of the others, though. And yeah, because I was so far away, it does not actually count as combat. Like, she does get experience points for this, but yeah, they didn't. There's no official combat initiated. Actually, you know, before I get too far, let's check the combat log. Like I said, there's 5 of these guys, right? And one of them was far in the back of the room. Okay, let's see. So Quintessa killed Hasid. That's 1. Quintessa killed Kefri. I don't know how to pronounce these names. That's 2. Quintessa killed Mari. That's 3. Oh. I think more than one survived. Where's Torga? Blasted Torga for 8 fire damage. Yeah, I think Torga actually survived.
Something's wrong.
Okay, so what comes next might be a bit more difficult than
Softer than a whisper.
expected. Yep. Yeah, you can see them. You can see them right through the door. They actually survived. Again, they're going to be grievously injured, but... And then there's the, Barton, I think their leader, way in the back.
Whoever's skulking about, show yourself.
Well, you asked for it.
Think you can take me on?
Alright, well, I was hoping the other one would get hit in the blast, too. I guess she recovered her health? Because the combat log did say she took damage, but... Alright, well... I'm all out of action, so aside from movement.
These boots have seen everything.
I guess I should not have saved the game again. Oops. Well, you know, again, thankfully Quintessa does have a fair number of healing potions, so... Yeah, I don't want to target the door. Well, that's more than half her life right there. Now, I can't really hide anymore, but... I can still have her retreat. Man, they're having a lot of bad luck, aren't they? Then again, so am I. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt a lot. Wrong button. Ah, man, she got like 1 hit point left.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Oh wow, this is going really badly. Thankfully, that's a bonus action. Your party has been defeated. Can you see why I didn't want to fight these guys just 5-on-1 in a normal conflict? Alright, I got another idea. I don't know how well this is going to work, right? But what if I use like the minor illusion and cast that near the oil barrel? Maybe that'll draw the other one, like that Dweger, towards it. Yeah, because the problem is, like, I saved the game after the big explosion, so...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Now, what's he up to? He's just going back to his normal spot.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I think I might have been a little too slow on that. Oh, nuts, I was.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Like, yeah, that strategy would technically work, but I was a little too slow on the firebolt. Oh well. Let's try this again.
Strike you down.
Alright, where'd you go? I had like a 70% chance of hitting and I still miss. Lovely. Oh well, there you go. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let me try the strategy again. Again, I just gotta be a little bit quicker this time, that's all. Because, yeah, in the majority of tests, like, in the majority of test runs, I caught her in the explosion too, like, completely. So, like, the fact that she managed to survive and heal herself back up, I guess she's like, I'm gonna assume she's a cleric, maybe. Or maybe like a druid. That's kind of actually an anomaly. Because, like, yeah, if I can do this without spending any healing potions, I want to try.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, that didn't work. I guess maybe I should have waited for him to move backward a bit more. Yeah, I probably should not have saved the game after the explosion, but... Man, what the hell? I guess that's what I get for just running out into the open like that. Yeah, because the problem is, like, they'll investigate the minor illusion, but not for very long. So that's why you gotta be quick on this sort of thing. There he goes. Yeah, so there you go.
Where's Gimblebot and the others?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine, sure. Well, I might as well then. A little hard to move past the rubble here. Alright, let's try this again. And this time I gotta keep like the firebolts at the ready. Let's see if I can move a little bit closer.
You've made a grave mistake.
I think that did it. Yeah, they're both dead. They're both dead. Again, you know, one guy catches on fire. The Dweger is again, like the barbarian, like a bit tough. Then again, her head is through the stone, so I guess there are worse ways to die. And yeah, I guess it seems like no matter what, you cannot talk to these guys. Like, even when you're invisible, your only option is to attack them. But oh well. So yeah, that was the method I came up with to defeat 5 enemies with just Quintessa. And again, it took me a few tries, but eventually I got it to work. What do we got? Alchemist Fire, Gold, Simple Toxin, Torch, Leather Armor, Shortbow. Torga's got Leather Armor, Dagger, Shortbow. And then what do we have over here? Mari's got Basic Poison, Thieves Tools, starting like that, Gold, Trap Disarm Toolkit, which I'm not really sure why they're 2 different things, but I guess because they can both break, or I don't know, Leather Armor, Dagger, Shortbow. Kefri, Journal Through the Jungle, Scroll of Burning Hands, Simple Robe, and a Quarterstaff, so she's definitely the wizard of the group. Hasid, Javelin, Great Club, Leather Boots, Leather Gloves. Well, that's it for the bandits. What else do we have to explore? Now, yeah, this is where that stone weight fell from up above. So, I guess that was kind of a bad idea. Which, again, I don't understand why you can't climb down the hole, like, at all. Stack of books. We got The Unclaimed. And life for service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance preferred itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the gods did not come for her devotee. Kellenborg pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Or forgetting. That's rather depressing. They got Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, it was Jurgol, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Yon Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be even for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls, if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Nothing there. Otherwise, it appears to be pretty barren. Shabby wardrobe, road dust, gray clothes, frumpy hat, scruffy vagabond clothes. All beneath her. Yeah, again, there's a stool in her way and she couldn't move. I could probably sell an ink pot. It's 10 gold. Alright, got a door there. Let's see what we can find. I feel like I can hear more than just the wind. I got another copy of The Unclaimed. Yeah, it looks like just like one big library. I'm pretty sure there's an option for me to just pick it up. Oh, check that one already. Row of books, stack of books, pile of books. Oh, here's a new one. The Mortal View. Eyewitnesses... something. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise, the wicked god's blood was running in her veins. Anonymous from Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron and Nashkel? Everyone thought the weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian, mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Erinicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire. Athkala slums. Yeah, because I recall, I believe Erinicus was like a significant enemy in Baldur's Gate 2. Because I haven't played the first two games. But I know of the name. The 5 torts are teared to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawns showing up with Fix the War that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerûn. Sardush merchants retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up as a sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Curse of the Vampire and the Mortal View. I just pick it up. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. After all, beware the pale noble for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and mark of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. Wait, was that it?
Open up.
Guess that's it for the books. Oh, right. I forgot to tap right. That's my fault. Yeah, but remember, your home is a fortress and protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? Wayne? Okay, I know pallid, but I don't know about... See you any mark upon their neck. See you any dirt upon their clothes. Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you buried your friend, you'd know about that. No, I mean, again, if you've been separated for a little while. Overthinking. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. I gotta say, for an old church, these books are in really good condition, aren't they? More thieves' tools. I'll take that. Candles, candles. Now, who lit all these candles? Like, were they the bandits? Dank crypt. Ooh. Journal updated. Scroll of protection from evil and good. Yeah, because I think...
wasn't built for the living.
Yeah, because Quintessa needed, a decent amount of points to hit 3rd level, but she's going to need, like, what, 1,800 to reach 4th level, so that's going to be a while. Got some doors there. Let's check these out. Alright. Yeah, these are probably the heavy doors from outside, weren't they? Now, she's not proficient with, like, thieves' tools or anything like that, or, like, sleight of hand, but... let's see. She has picked up quite a few inspiration points, and you can only have, like, 4, so I might as well expend them, I guess. Here you go, lockpick.
Bet I can crack that open.
Well, DC 10, and she gets, what, a 4-point bonus, so, thank goodness for the smuggler's ring. Perfect. Oh. I was wrong, these don't lead outside. Let me come back. That did not sound right. What we got around here? Plate. Another glass chalice. It's something. I'm not really going to bother with the vases, but... Ooh, another one. No, wait, I think I just saw that one already, didn't I? It's all starting to look the same to me. Yeah, I mean, she's got perception of like -1, so. That's a mausoleum. I don't like the sound of this.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, there's another soul coin. Warhammer. Studded shield, skull, bone.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Trap. Be cautious.
Amethyst ring. Another bone. Maybe avoid the sunlight.
Trap. Be cautious. Just out of view.
I'm gonna try disarm this. Ooh, that's not good. Well, that's where inspiration comes in. That was even worse. Alright, that's locked. Nothing in there. Potion of healings, I'll take that. Arrow of acid, alchemist fire, torch, trap disarm toolkit, so. Yeah, her perceptions fail, but the fact that the game warns you, like flat out tells you, I'm still gonna be suspicious. Rapier, rainmail armor.
Trap. Be cautious.
Well, kind of lucked out there, didn't I? Pile of bones. How about the other pile of bones? There we go. Oh, yep. Pile of bones contain bones. But not that other pile of bones. That one doesn't contain... Doesn't make any sense. Bottle, and just take it. Let's try disarm this then. Well, DC 10, so... Got lucky there. Let's see. Let's try open it from the far end. Oh, plaque.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Oh. That's better. Oh, sarcophagus. Yeah, there we go. So we got the Watcher's Guide and an engraved key. Nothing's happening. So far, so good. Now, this was a locked door, wasn't it? I don't want to lockpick it, but... let's see. I think keys are just kind of automatic, though, aren't they? Place in world, drop item, throw. So, yeah, so I think keys are just automatic, so... Alright.
Come on, open up.
Ooh, 15. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Critical success. That was the front door. Alright, alright. Back to where it all started. But we're not done. We're not done. Alright, so yeah, we got that other room that we stepped out from before. That's where we came in from. That's empty. That's empty. Pretty sure I got the one down here. Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I'm still early on in the game. But as far as I can tell, enemies don't really seem to notice that you have a light spell cast. So I'm not really sure how useful, say, dark vision would be then.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Scroll of Burning Hands, quarterstaff. Oh, actually, you know what that reminds me? Open up my pouch. Let's add those potions of healing in there. If I could find them. Here we go. Scroll of Burning Hands. Put that in there. Protection. Send the skull to the camp. I've been collecting those for just because. I mean, to be fair, Quintessa does worship Weejass, the Greyhawk's goddess of magic, death, law, and like vanity or passion, love, that kind of thing. She's the goddess of a lot of different things, and so actually carrying around skulls actually isn't inappropriate. Alchemist fire. Yeah, throw that in there. Oh yeah, the soul coin. Forgot about that. Arrow of acid. Poison. Toxin. Amethyst ring. That should be alright. Ooh. Now, what do we have out here? Like I say, I mentioned this earlier, right? If your character ever gets dirty, you can just like walk into a body of water and that just cleans them off. This, you know, you can't walk too far, but because I noticed like she had like splotches on her face when I was playing offline. Because I thought, oh, maybe that's because I gave her the orc skin tone, but no, it's just because she was dirty at the time. Okay, I've been here before because I ransacked that skeleton down there. But at the time, the hatch was locked. So I got another way in and out. Ooh, who's this? Take the quarterstaff.
That statue. It's some kind of scholar?
Yeah, I mean, she's not from the Forgotten Realm, so of course she's not going to really know, but Yeah, one of those checks where it's all automatic. So I think she's got, what? 1 inspiration left? Yeah, she's got 1 point left. I've already spent 2 of them. Is something there? Alright. Take the scimitar from that guy. I mean, he's not gonna need it. Got another mausoleum. But this one's been a little ransacked. Ooh. No, not the candles, thank you. Yeah, that's locked. Another soul coin, long sword, skull, bone. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. What did that say? Death? So she jumps... If she jumps down to that particular spot, she dies. Okay. Can she... Not enough space. So it's basically just background then. So I guess that engraved key is not going to work here either. I could try lockpick it. Ah, crap. Roll again. Ah, still not high enough. Oh, wait. No, she does have more lockpicks. Barely, but... Alright, well, again, there goes all my inspiration points, but that's what they're there for. And again, I don't have my rogue with us, so no Astarion. All of that for a silver band. Kalashite emeralds are embedded in his heavy silver ring. Alright, you know what? Considering what it took to get this damn thing. There, might as well wear it. What do we have down this spot? More broken sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? Is that the right word? I don't want to use the candelabrum. Gilded chest. Will encumber Quintessa. Yeah, I don't expect to take it with her, but iron hinge. Okay. Made of precious stone and covered in gold. This chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Scroll of protection from evil and good, 2 of them. That's 3 she's found so far. There's probably a reason for that. Right?
That might be worth a look.
A big button. Push it? Who wouldn't?
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Yes. Something did.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's not good. Not enough movement. Uh-oh. I guess now would probably be a good time to save the game. Oh, this is not gonna this is not gonna end well for her, is it? Okay, got the Amulet of Lost Voices, gold, a bronze goblet. A sturdy bronze goblet polished to the point it reflects both its contents and the drinker's features. Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead, level 3 necromancy spell. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgil's Scriveners of Doom. Yeah, I need a party, yeah. It's a little late for that. Now, what she needs is invisibility. What am I doing? No, I don't want to cast it on the chest. No, dear.
Invisibility.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
Okay, talking sarcophagi, that's not good either, but not a whole lot I can do about the dead right now, so not at the moment anyway. Where'd she go? Well, thankfully there's a nice big opening in the far side of the wall. Uh-oh. You just...
A lucky escape. Judging by how they fought, those things weren't happy with our looting.
Alright, so yeah, it's a lucky escape. Now she's all out of second level spell slots. But then, thankfully she's a sorceress, so let's see. Create sorcery points. That should be 3. Create spell slot. Alright, 2 first level, 1 second level. Not a whole lot to go with, but might as well equip her with that new amulet. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to really use Speak with Dead, but it could come in handy. Actually, come to think of it, I still have that goblin corpse I picked up at the beginning of the last stream. Don't know if I could always try to use it on that. Oh well. I don't know if there's a limit to how often I can use this. Like, you know, like say once per long rest or something like that, but I'll hold on to it. Alright, so we're over an hour in. I think that's probably enough solo exploration for her, so I should probably go back to the plot. Yes, let's bring back her companions.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on. And
now he gets to level up. Yeah, so she does all that solo explorations, but you know, Quintessa gets to share the experience points, I guess. Yeah, what does she have now anyway? She went from 6 to 91. Again, a far cry from 1800, but it's something.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
And Austerity's already at 3rd level, so...
Yes?
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yeah, that's actually what I was doing, like, early on. I just split Quintessa off and left these 3 at the Emerald Grove, like, right in front of the Druid's place. But then after a while, I thought, I was like, what was the point? Alright, yeah, so first, let's wash her off a little bit. I don't think she really got all that dirty, but... Yeah, what to do, what to do.
Magic.
New spells. So now he can cast 2nd level spells. I mean, I can always give him invisibility as well. I mean, because it is really useful. Problem is, like, this is not in alphabetical order. If you're in combat, you can switch to those who are not in combat and let them do a sneak attack without using up their turn. Yeah, but again, that doesn't really work if you're, like, halfway across the map. But, I mean, yeah, having people scout ahead. Again, that's kind of why I like how weird the camera is with a jump command. We just send the camera out in front of you, right? Shield, Ray of Sickness, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Ice Knife, Enhanced Leap, Lawn Strider, increase a creature's movement speed by about 10 feet. That's not that big of a deal. Disguise Cell, I mean, that could be useful. Color Spray, Chromatic Orb, Charm Person, maybe, Burning Hands. Yeah, it's got its use. I mean, he's not going to have that many spell slots, though. Web, though. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within, and possibly in webs, and that could actually be very useful, then. Like, I would like to target... I either target multiple enemies, or just like a spell that lasts a really long time. Phantasmal Force, Wave Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, See Invisibility, Shadow Blade, Shatter, and Misty Step. You know, teleporting is good. Mirror Image, that's defensive. Melf's Acid Arrow, so, you know, there's our first Greyhawk spell. Magic Weapon, Knock, Detect Thoughts, Dark Vision. And again, though, like I said, so far it looks like nobody really cares if you cast a light spell. Even if you're invisible, you're still shedding light, and nobody seems to question it. It's like, oh, just a light just moving through the room for some reason. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe Dark Vision will come up at some point, but I'll hold off for now. Detect Thoughts. Enlarge, Reduce. Actually, that could be useful too. Yeah, make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Because I think there are some areas that bar you from passage unless you're smaller. Darkness, Crown of Madness. I think Web would make the most sense, though. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah, again, it's not in alphabetical order, so... Hold on. Abjuration, Necromancy, Illusion... See, I thought maybe it'd be in order of spellcasting School of Magic, but... No, it's just a random assortment. Okay, that's right. He's got to prepare these spells now. Well, so yeah, I got Web, Invisibility, Mage Armor, Fog Cloud, Grease, Find Familiar. Well, I'm not really going to care about that. Witch Bolt. Okay, so here's the issue. He can prepare 6 spells. Okay, so he doesn't really need Find Familiar. Probably not gonna need Grease, really. Slowing creatures and possibly making them fall prone. Thunder Wave. That actually was... I remember that being useful in combat. Sleep. Sleep is limited hit points, though, so... Like, we're getting to the point where Selects targets up to a combined 24 hit points. That's not going to matter anymore. What did I just do? Witch Bolt. Yeah, that's still there. Fog Cloud. I think that's the one I dropped. Mage Armor. Definitely want to keep that. Featherfall probably would be good. Because like Quintessa has that too, but... Yeah, and since Will can also cast Mage Armor, I dropped his armor for Quintessa's old Sorcerer robes. So a bit of a hand-me-down, but... Alright, health increase, improved Warlock spells, gained a passive and a new spell. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots. So did he not have anything up till now? Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, and let's see. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. I mean, it could help us escape, I'd imagine. Hold person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. Well, maybe. Shadow Blade. Scorching Ray. Ray of Enfeeblement. Misty Step. Mirror Image. We got enough invisibility. I think we'll be okay. Shatter, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until spell ends. I would much prefer that over that other speed boosting spell. And it lasts until a long rest, but it's concentration based. I mean, again, you know, if he ever needs to say leave quickly, Hellish Rebuke, because I know Warlock spellcasting is a bit funnier. Yeah, surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. I mean, yeah, again, that is useful. You know, yeah, again, darkness might actually be good if we need to retreat. Maybe it's worth a shot. Alright, now I get to pick a subclass. Pact of the Chain, Pact of the Blade, Pact of the Tome. Well, I mean, he is, you know... I forgot the full name he gave. It's like, you know, the Blade of something, right? So I think Pact of the Blade would make the most thematic sense. You can summon a Pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Hexblade Warlocks who already have Bind Hex weapon do not gain this bind. Alright. I don't need to replace anything, so... And I guess I'm controlling Gale for some reason.
Have a lot on my mind.
That was odd.
In it.
Okay, do I have any new goodies I can give these people? Let's see, I can give this to Astarion because he should still have a bow. Because I did upgrade some of their equipment. Yeah, I'll give him the Thieves' Tools now. Actually, I suppose I could give him the Smuggler's Ring to help his stealth and sleight of hand. Again, it'll drop his charisma down from like 10 to 9. But the guy's kind of an asshole anyway, so... So let's put that ruby ring back on. Oh no, where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's nice. Because I recall rubies being associated with our goddess, so figured it makes sense. Actually, what I'm gonna do? Where's my backpack? Let's put the glass chalice away and have her keep the bronze goblet. Might be a bit fancier, I suppose. And then where's that spell scroll? Oh, she's got 5 scrolls of protection from evil and good. Okay, that's way more than I thought. Anything else? Well, yeah, there's a sword, right? The Watcher's Guide. Uncommon. 1d8 piercing. This is a rapier, right? Oh, it's a spear. Oh, I did not realize that. Yeah, Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielders' next attack roll against the target is true strike. That's interesting. Well, yeah, because I think Will's got a rapier, and Astarni's got a scimitar and a dagger. Oopsies. Yeah, he's got the hunting short bow. He's got a short sword, got a dagger. Will's got a rapier. I gave Gale the Rain Dancer quarterstaff. Okay, I'll keep this around. I'll send this to camp. Probably not really going to use it right now, but can I put this torch out? I assume that little gold marking means it's active. Maybe I can't put it out. Alright. Other than that, yeah, just a bunch of weapons, some armor, shield, bones. Well, in that case, I would say, head back into town, but, the Emerald Grove. Sell off the rest. What is that sound? Is that because of the amulet I'm wearing? Oh my god, that it was. Yeah, those ghostly haunting sounds was from that amulet. Well, now I don't hear anything. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Where was that weaponsmith at? I see him, I see him. Should leave me like a ladder. There's the ladder. Hey, I didn't see the ladder. Yeah, if I could have found like another barrel of that fire wine, I maybe could have taken out those skeletons then. It's a big maybe, but
looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
yeah, but does he have gold? This is a fair amount. All right then. Let's turn that off. Dagger, great club, javelin, longsword, quarterstaff, rapier, scimitar, short bow, torch. Because I do want to be careful, because again, it's an odd assortment of items, right? It's all over the place. Leather boots. Yeah, I don't want to sell her boots. Leather gloves. I'll sell the books to someone else. Sell them the bones because I've already sold them 3 of them. He just doesn't question them at all. Like, okay, thank you. I could use more bones. Okay, anything interesting to buy though? A bunch of different arrows, but battle axe +1, hand axe +1, light hammer +1, long bow +1, short bow +1. But I'll have Asterion stick with the hunter short bow because it has an extra effect to it. Well, what was it? Advantage against monstrosity type enemies. And Hunter's Mark by the looks of it, so I figure that probably come in handy a bit more. Trident +1, that's something you don't usually see. Chain shirt +1, hide armor +1, green mail, padded armor. Cause Asterion already has magic armor. Yeah, padded armor +1. Yeah, he's still got Quintessa's old underwear. Carnelian ring, yeah, I sold that one. Actually, don't we have another ring around here? Right, the amethyst ring. Yeah, I just sell that then. I'll hold on to everything else though. Apparently I can't seem to sell... Oh, can I sell the magic ring? That one I got from that Tiefling kid. Now, I'll hold off. Hold on to that one. Silver locket. I think that's one thing I sold him. Oh, hey, Pickle Placebo, welcome. Hunter's Mark is nice, but monstrosities aren't super common. There are like a few in the Underdark. Well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, what we got for damage though? I think like 1d6 for a short bow and I think 1d8 for the long. Yeah, 1d6 +3. 1d8 +3. So it was like 4 to 11. That's not it. Or 4 to 9. So yeah, again, like I said, I do like Hunter's Mark, so we'll see how it goes. Muddy red dye, pale orange dye, red dye, which is like glowing, purple dye, dye remover. Yeah, I don't think it really has anything else I'm going to be too interested in. Let's see, we got 80. Is that 80 for both or 80 for one? Well, because I will like to hold on to the gold. Actually, that's one thing I noticed, right? For a while, I had the gold split amongst the party members, but then once I broke them off, it all just got recollected onto Quintessa. So now, where was that Auntie Ethel? I think her name was. Oh, she's right across the way. Yeah, because I didn't get to talk to her during the last live stream, but...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Best thing in the grove is the gloves of Mistlestone. Yeah, I think I did see that at some point. Let's see. What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, I think I'll sell these books to her. Oh, wait. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to sell the journey through. I didn't even look at that one yet. Okay, I'll buy that one back. Oops. Kind of jumped the gun there. Because these other ones, I have at least like one copy of. Can I send this to the camp? Potion of invisibility. That's always useful. Okay, the Halfling Merchant. Alright. Yeah. I'll try to keep that one in mind. Potion of greater healing. I imagine that will come in handy at some point. Kiwi. Well, I think we got enough camp supplies. How do you get a kiwi in like it's kind of an unusual one? Murgrass, I can take that. Autumn crocus. Acorn truffle. Dagger root. Got a new recipe. Balsam. Elixir of Hill. 3 elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. I mean, those did come in handy before. Again, is this 180 for one or 180 for... I guess we'll find out. No, I think it's like 180 for the whole thing. Potions of healing, yeah, we need more of those. Water. Yeah, might as well. Potion of invisibility, yeah, grab the greater healing too.
Take care now, sweetie.
Now to organize stuff. Heal giant strength. Alright, alright. I think everyone else has like, what, 5 potions of healing? So, let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 31. Well. I can give them a few more. That should be good.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Now I don't gotta mess around with this. Oh boy. Alchemist Fire, Simple Toxin. Yeah, now I gotta reorganize all of this. How about scrolls on one side, potions on another? Actually, I should probably do this the other way around, because... And I hope I don't accidentally
What I do for some salt?
use anything. This is gonna be this is gonna be a bit of a mess. What's he at? Greater healing.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alright, you got the potion of speed. Potion of flying. I'll flip these around. Heal giant strength. Fellow controller user. Everyone I play with uses mouse and keyboard. Well, that's the thing. I'm playing the Xbox version, so I don't think I have a choice. Although, granted, if you download like the Bard's Tale trilogy for Xbox, and you have a keyboard plugged in, it will still work, partially. So I'm not sure if that's the case here. It would be interesting. Let's see, I can put the scroll revivify up here then. Alright, so that's good enough.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Oh yeah, there's Speak with Dead. I guess I had to go somewhere. I'll just stick that on the bottom because it's not a class feature, so. And I might as well delete that old save file then. Alright. Now what do we have for quests again? Oh, there's a new one, yeah. Explore the ruins. Escape the Nautiloid. Oh, save Arabella. Yeah, like the girl, the I'm not saying with the girl with the snake, but we saved the child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Now, where might they be? Oh yeah, there's a little punk right there. Ooh. Think we found them.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? Well, I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? Yeah, I think I'll go at number 3.
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Oh, there you go.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
Well, got another inspiration, so.
What would your mother and I have done?
And we got a prize. Chimera's Locket. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Alright. Well, Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it, so. Because we already had the light spell. Just so you know, the further you progress, the more a lot of those missions can just be read as move on to Act 2 and be ignored until you are ready. Oh, alright. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I would like to try to get as much done as I can before Act 2.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother?
Leave, okay.
I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
I'm sorry for taking your ring. Here you go.
Huh. Don't think anyone's ever apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too.
Wait, what others? That's very forgiving of you. While I'm here, could we trade or just leave?
Don't worry about it. Now you want to buy something this time? I knew it. Hang on.
Let's see what the kid
That's
has.
what I got.
Failed perception check, huh? Oh, let's see what he has. Shelton Fire Swill. More Thieves Tools for 50. Alright. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Ring of Infinite Wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of Resistance to Ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once sat. Ew. Ring of the Lachinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. A much read guide to chicanery, stagecraft, and earn a quick coin. A baguette. Okay. Blue dye. Well, I mean, she already has. I already used blue dye, so that would have been handy. Bucket. Horseradish. Orange. Onion. Muddy red dye. Light blue dye. Ink pot. Fork. Fish. More fish. Dye remover. Courgette. Pale mint. I guess he needs something for after dinner. Pork loin. Potato. Red dye. Roughly cut ham. So yeah, it's mostly just food. I guess I could buy a supply pack. Actually, well, no. If that's $240, that's going to be kind of out of my price range.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I just want to support a young businessman. Collecting junk is a hobby of mine, and leave.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Wonderful.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Why am I surprised?
We have to look after our
Let's see. Well, okay, it looks like she lost some gold. Because I think we're like in the 300 region before. I assume everything's normal, maybe? Let's look at the thieves' tools. She still has her reins.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
If she can fit. Then I'll get my answers out of her.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
Not now. We're working.
I actually played at D&D with a guy who had talked just like that.
Just once.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. See anything suspicious?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Do you know of any thieves around here? Intimidation. Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Moll.
Is Mole the one who stole from me? Your little friend doesn't frighten me. Good, I can toss both of you into the river. There's a way to get on Mole's good side before you get down there. Oh, I wonder if maybe it's too late now. This is probably not going to be the way to do it, but...
Oh. We can both swim. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless child who's in charge.
Oh dear, that wasn't good.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. Nobody does. We have to look after ourselves.
I mean, to be fair, again, I do have Speak with Dead, so... And what's with this poor fellow? I'm not going to bother with insight because it's -1, so... Turn to see what he's looking at.
He's gone. Again.
Well, that's disappointing. I forgot all about her.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
I could have sworn we actually did talk to her during the last stream, like here in the camp, but I don't... Maybe not. Happy to see me. I'm surprised you made it this far by yourself. Seems you got a head start on me. What are you doing here?
I'm not helpless. Once I came to, I set out to find some means of surviving. Supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
Let's see, we should join forces, but also survival. If we survive the crash, there might be others. Found any? There has to be someone around this place who can help us. Well, we've already checked. What was that artifact you were playing with before? Go with 2.
No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy.
Testy. Yeah, actually, what was that artifact?
A toy. It's not important.
Oh yeah, that big D20 she had. There has to be someone around this place who can help us.
This grove is the home of the druid Halsin. Apparently, he's a reputed healer. He could probably help us. If only he hadn't gone missing. Or just company for our final moments. But yes, he looked like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
Well, time we get moving.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Let's see. Take Astarion's place. He can head back to camp. Gale could do with the rest. You can trade places with Will. Yeah. Quintessa is my favorite Dungeons & Dragons character. She's a pure-blooded Suloese, noble-born human sorceress from the world of Greyhawk. Which, I mean, granted, in this game, your character's background doesn't really mean squat, as far as I can tell. But yeah, so being a character from another realm entirely, her backstory's not going to really mean squat anyway. But she is kind of like the mascot of my YouTube channel, so hence why I recreated her and uploaded her with a lot of mods. Okay, I mean, again, yeah, so she's a sorceress and Gale's a wizard. We don't really need 2 arcane casters.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Lead the way, then.
Now, see, in the Bard's Tale trilogy, we could have a party of 7 characters. Ooh, she can level up. That's not it. Level 1 cleric. You know, it's kind of odd to hear a cleric say she needs to find a healer, but yeah, there you go. Ooh, turn undead. That would have been useful, you know, an hour ago. Invoke duplicity. Level 2 cleric trickery domain Shar. Actually, yeah, speaking of Greyhawk, because Shar is the Suloese word for purity, and it's the official name for the Scarlet Brotherhood. Or at least their nation. What we got for spells? Inflict wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Cure Wounds, Create or Destroy Water. Well, I mean, I don't really need that. Guiding Bolt, Healing Word. Yeah, she's got that one already. Cure Wounds. Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Bane. Up to 3 creatures receive so basically the opposite, a negative 1d4 penalty. Sanctuary. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Until the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, it cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. However, it can still take damage from the spells that influence a larger area. So it basically just kind of repeated itself, didn't it? But that does sound very useful. Protection from evil and good, well, we got plenty of scrolls. Probably not really going to need inflict wounds, so let's go with Sanctuary then. Oh yeah, one of your characters is a chaotic evil dark urge, suffering a psychotic break, reliving her Previous encounter with the world, both a bit of dissociative identity loss turned evil. Yeah, see, like, in Quintessa's case, she's just a bitch. She's just the only child of a noble family, you know, grew up in the lap of luxury. She's vain, conceited, selfish, self-centered, egotistical. Like, I wrote on her character sheet that she treats others as tools to be used, pawns to be manipulated, toys to be played with. But that the reason she'll, say, work with a party is because she doesn't like it when other people break her toys. So she's very much like a me kind of character. Granted, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard for me to actually play as a villainous character, especially if I know it's gonna screw things up, but we'll see how that goes, right? Alright, now she got level 2 spells. Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points. See, I don't think the regular version heals people. I know it raises the hit point maximum because I use it for my clerics and paladins, so I'm definitely going to take that. Guiding bolt. Next attack roll against this target has advantage. Nah. Yeah, no, aid's really, really good. Lesser restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison. Yeah, let's go with that. Shield of faith. Protect the creature from attacks. Increases armor class by 2. Drop that off. Because we don't really have any other way to cure stuff besides hit point damage. Warding bond, so that reduces damage you take, right? They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount. That's alright. Protection from poison. Calm emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or... well, unfortunately, they probably still get indigestion. Hold person. It does have uses. Enhance ability, not really. Blindness, silence. Create a soundproof sphere, all within our silence and immune to thunder damage. See, this actually worked because I gave Quintessa the subtle spell meta magic, so she could still cast spells if she had the sorcery points for it. Your run is sort of a genocide run. It's actually your most powerful party. You're worried it would end poorly from not having friends. Yeah. Yeah, Quintessa doesn't have friends. She has, like, acquaintances and business partners, I guess you could say. Prayer of Healing. Yeah, this one usually takes a while, doesn't it? Well, it's an action for this game. Can only be used outside of combat, though. No effect on undead or constructs. Heal all allies you can see. Yeah, I think the normal version takes 10 minutes to cast, though, doesn't it? I mean, well, we got Cure Wounds, and we got Prayer of Healing. That's like, oh, that's an action. Oh, she already has that one prepared. Did I do that? Sanctuary, Aid, Healing Word. Yeah, that was the one that's a bonus action. Heal a creature you can see. Lesser Restoration, Cure Wounds. So yeah, just make it the heal bot. Well, you know, no, I'll go with that then. Bless. Shield of Faith. Protection. Oh, no, we got Sanctuary up there. That's still there. Yeah, it can't be used in combat. It's like a shitty potion. I mean, still, it's alright. I mean, but again, we do have, like, plenty of potions as it is. Command. God, it's really hard to choose, isn't it? I think we should be okay. Go with command. Oh, well. Too late. Oh, now I'm selecting her. Alright, well, let's see here. 24, 24, 24. And then 17 hit points for Quintessa. Because I do want to use A, but do I want to use it right now? Well, you would...
I've got a long road ahead.
What does she have for equipment, actually?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alchemy pouch, camp supply pack, keychain, potions of healing. Scroll detect thoughts. Scroll revivify. Dagger. Mace. Circlet. Okay, there's just equipment then. Chain shirt, studded shield. Shadowheart's underwear. It's quite the style. Shadowheart's clothes. Mysterious artifact. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron. Engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Jade. It's interesting thing to start with. Acolyte sandals. Leather boots. So what we got for party gold? 280. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but you generally use 8 immediately if you have it. Yeah. Mirror image. Heal your allies and... Is it a limit to like how many I can target though? Because I know like with the again, I'm gonna be making like a lot of comparisons with the tabletop version of 5th edition. So until long rest. No, I guess it's gonna affect everybody then. Okay, that's really convenient then. Yeah, no, well, yeah, because I think normally aid limits how many people you can target, but if you cast with a high level spell slot, it increases the amount of hit points you give them.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Okay, everyone in radius, alright. I mean, yeah, maybe we could try to upgrade her armor. Because, yeah, she can do medium armor, right?
What's next, I wonder?
Light, medium shields. Alright. Armor class 16.
How delicious.
He's 15.
Pride of the gate.
He's 16.
Time to rest.
She's 17. Yeah, 5 for every level. Alright.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Chain shirt +1. That will... I mean, that'll just do it. Hide armor +1. So that's 13 armor class. Yeah, exactly. Again, I mentioned earlier, sometimes the tooltip will pop up and sometimes it won't. It's just... Rainmail armor, that's 15. That's so out of our price range, though. And what's the chain shirt? Try this. Examine. 14 armor class. Okay. Yeah, we try to buy this for her then. There she is. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Can I do this correctly? Well, maybe just sell off the... Okay. I think I'd actually be in proper control of her if I want to equip this then. Because, yeah, if I accidentally have Quintessa equip this, her mage armor spell will end. And, yeah, she should... She's already got a shield. What do you got for weapons? Mace. Dagger. Actually, hold on. Might as well sell off the gemstones then. We don't really need them. A gate. Bloodstone. It gives a little bit of extra cash. Onyx. So we are at 116. What does that give her? give us for weapons? Okay, next, like, no magic maces. Scimitar +1, but I don't think anybody's proficient with that. One of the best tips you can give me is give Damon free shed until you have highest affinity with him. He is the best merchant in the game across all 3 acts. Okay. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, because I would like to see how, you know, persuasion comes into play. Yeah, it does still say Quintessa is trading, so I gotta be careful. Rapier +1. How did I miss this one? Because this one would be great for Will. But we don't. It's too expensive now. All right. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Time to waste.
Yeah, having one scantily clad gal is enough. There we go. Looks nice and fancy. So they go armor class 17. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Actually, you know, that's a good question. Daughter of Darkness. Continue traveling with Shadowheart. A half-elf named Shadowheart has joined the party. She was also infected aboard the Nautiloid and was playing with a strange object when we met her. Find your belongings. We learned that the leader of the thieves is called Mole. Her gang has a hideout somewhere underground. Our belongings must be there. Now I might as well try and continue with that then. If we can find that silent kid again. Wrong way. I don't see the kid around. Where's the other one? Wait, what do we have over here?
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah, her booty's too big. Yeah, maybe I should have given someone a reduced person.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
No. Oh, hey, Cypher, welcome. Man, that poor girl's not gonna live that down, is she? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I do have quite a few potions of speak with animals, don't I? Might as well give it a shot. Last until your next long rest. He doesn't have much to talk about, does he? Tusk.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Guess he's a little randy, isn't it? Yeah, guess his form or shapeshift into a spider. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, I cannot type today.
What now, Tusk?
Again?
Okay, leave. Oh no, trade. Here you go. What do we got? A Brush with Evil on Hags. Part of a series examining some of Faerûn's more infamous creatures, this exploration on hags remains one of Suit's most popular works. Carrots. Mugwort. I could get that. Ooh. Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right. Stop buzzing. It looks fine. Deception. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Intimidation. Kick at the bird. Trying to scare it away. I presume they all know that she's got Speak with Animals cast now, because otherwise they're all just staring. And it's all kind of awkward. I don't. Okay. She's mean, but I don't think she's really going to kick a bird. Let's try deception then. Oh, that did not go well. Try again.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Man, the poor Xbox has such a hard time loading all these textures.
No. Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Let's see. Do we have anything to pick up? Magnifying glass, quill, wheat, shiny key. That could be useful. Gold. Okay, I'll leave him with the one gold piece. Oop. A bear named Lever. No, bear named Tuffet.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. Leave.
Okay.
That was nice. Now, I remember, like, when playing this off-stream, you know, without trying to trigger too much, there was an option to, like, throw fish. Did I run out of that? That's not it. That's not it. Where's my backpack? Oh, God. That's why. They took my backpack. Oh, no. They took my Oh, no. Wow, we really do gotta get our stuff back then, don't we? Because we had a lot of food in that. There's some eastern exits out of this area to check out as well. Okay. Now, again, you know, when playing offline, I did come across a bugbear assassin. And I did manage to solo that thing with Quintessa. It wasn't easy, but I did manage to do that. And there's a Nadira. That's how I got my first soul coin.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Sounds racist. And yeah, there's the bugbear assassin. So. How did we get up here? How did I... Was that this way? I got up here, now I don't remember how to get back down. Probably follow the path, though. Oh, yeah, there's a scroll around here. Where was it? No, I think it might be down a ways, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like a red squirrel. Not a flying squirrel though, but probably have to see a moose around there if you want a flying squirrel. Come on. Come. This game is so picky about this kind of thing. How did... I hate it when my companions are smarter than I am. Yeah, there's a path up here that you can take. Oh, there he is.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What the hell? What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I'll write you when I'm leaving. Intimidation, back off, squirrel, or I'll make you. Yeah, that's real intimidating. Persuasion, there's plenty of room for both of us. Sorcerer intimidation, one word and I could fry you to a crisp. Hell, she doesn't even need a word for that. And watch I roll a 1 or something. Oh, okay.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Reward, Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small tree to keep us away from the trees. She, what did we receive? Hyena ear. Well, alchemical ingredients. That's lovely. Last one you don't want to miss are the oxen near where you find Will and Shadow. Oh yeah, because I. Oops. Yeah, but I didn't want to like step in cow dung or anything like that. Alright, well, it's an alchemical ingredient. Okay, you know, I had one already, so. Alright. And I'm pretty sure there's like one other bear around here. Yeah. Where is that lever? There it is.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Wait. 1, 2, 3. We're missing somebody. we're missing someone. Oh, he got left behind. This reminds me of playing Final Fantasy 13 too, where I had Sarah running around that big city so much that she left what's his name behind. He got stuck somewhere. Like no matter what, he just couldn't catch up to her. Oh god, what was that kid's name?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, at least he didn't get crushed or anything. Yeah, I think that was the other bear. Bosk.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
That's a complicated story. I doubt you'd understand. Tell him about your journey or leave. Noel, yes, I think you're right. Anthony, thank you.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Oh well.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Alright, kid sister's still not there. Oh, there they are. Strange ox?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
You know, for creatures whose intelligence score rarely goes past 2, they're very verbose. Arcana. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen? Did you come from Elturel with the others? Go with Arcana.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain? He's a maximal! Whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep. Nah.
No. You are incapable.
Incapable? Persuasion. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Intimidation. Out with the cow or you're going to regret it. Deception. Fine. I heard the Tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Go with persuasion. It's kind of more the noble side of her. Oh, nuts. I'm off by 1.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Alright. Oh well, Bordox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about? Orcs describe me well, yes? Ant, are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too. Now go with the first one. What?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The Tieflings put something in your hay? Cheer up, you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't. You complain a lot. You're just as a good guy who learned sorcery. Alright, yeah, Quintessa's no, she's generally full-on villain.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ew. Alright, well, there's nothing from the other end.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Well, that's rude. Hungry ox.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Fair enough. Haystack open. A pouch. What do we have inside? Got some gold. Got some malachite. Alright,
Out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Don't fight fair.
let's see. She did take the stuff out of the... Yeah, she took the stuff out of the pouch. Okay. Give it to Shadowheart, just for the heck of it.
Any questions, children?
Now I wonder if like resetting the map will bring those Tiefling kids back. I mean, it's worth a shot. Otherwise, I might be in trouble.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Strange ox will return later, okay.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I mean, if you're afraid it's like the east exit that I'm thinking of, I kind of want to save that for a little bit later. Oh, well, I guess that worked. You know, again, I can try with insight. Where the hell did you disappear to before? -1, but I got lucky.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Persuasion. Is it a chest, a door? Can you show me where it is? Detect thoughts. I mean, yeah, she does have like a potion of it. Actually, you know, considering this kid's mute, might as well go for it.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
It's bright and noisy up here, huh? I wish there was somewhere darker to rest. Persuasion. Is it a chest, a door? Can you show me where it is? Let's go with number 1. You're talking about the beach. Okay. Yeah, because the only beach I'm aware of is the one where you had with a crashed ship. But all right, I'll keep that one in mind.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Alright, well, let's see. Concealed hatch. Tiefling hideout. Oh wow, it's actually been a while since I last saved. I think. Oh no, right, that's right. Because if you save over an old file, the name stays the same for some reason. I don't know why, but let's see.
To be cautious.
Actually, you know what? Because she doesn't even really have that ring anymore, does she? Yeah, let's split Astarion off. Another small beach you should check out. Let's see. From that lower ritual section. Oh, alright. Yeah, they should be out of the reach of the, anything red. Oh, there's something over there. Yeah, what boots? There it goes.
What do we have here?
Let's see. Where did I put enhanced leap? Yeah, target's too far, so now she got 2 first level spell slots left. Okay, jump distance is triple, melee 5 feet. Level 2 spell slot, replenishable resource used to cast spells. Yeah, but what happens if I... Does it affect more people? I don't know, I just go with the first level version. She only needs it on herself, so... Got some gold and an arrow of lightning.
This calls for careful footwork.
I was trying to concentrate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I guess it's a good thing I picked into a hide, huh? Ritual for no cost. I didn't even think about that. Actually, I don't think I've ever cast a ritual spell before. I mean, granted, I know that in the original 5th edition rules, sorcerers couldn't cast rituals anyway. Okay, so 2 does 2 people at a time. Alright. Well, how about our free scrying spell, then? So I did see someone skulking about. Let's see. Something that, ooh. I saw somebody moving around. Got a person there. A little hard to zoom in at times, but...
We're going to own that town.
We're gonna own that town, huh? Uh-oh. I want to avoid that. Oh man, okay. Come on, there you go. Come on, oh my god. Well now, who's looking around here? A starman was spotted by melee in a clearly lit area. Well... Wait. I did give him like a magic weapon, right? Or does his eyes just glow? Because where is this light coming from? Like, I did give Quintessa the light spell on her weapon. That's why it glows blue, but... Does he have like a flashlight on him?
On tippy toes.
Okay, well, yeah, he's being spotted, but nobody seems to care. Oh, it's gonna be funny when you realize, okay. Let's see, you got somebody there.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Well, then why are you all down here, kids? Not really sure how far I could get just sneaking around, though. Probably should just come out and announce our presence.
Cloak and dagger.
That didn't
My
work.
favorite.
Man, you'll just do that. Wait, no, that split everybody.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Oh, my hand slipped.
You're hiding from a bunch of homeless children. Hey! You ever play any of the Ultimate games? Children can be really annoying in a group.
Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah, it is. He can't seem to step down either. Oh, there we go.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, and she keeps getting spotted. Ah, screw it. Well, there's Mole, so...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Alright, why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Swindles? Risky, you know. Thought you might need help with something. I'm shy of a few of my blinds. One of your associates robbed me. Do you have anything to trade? Try number 2.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What do you do with something like that? I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me. I'll see what I can do. Count me out, I'm not getting involved. Wait, how big was that idol?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me. I'll see what I can do.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do. This is probably not going to end very well, is it?
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
I'm shy of a few of my belines. One of your associates robbed me.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Difficult to steal if you're being honest, but the reward is usable the entire game. Intelligence, copy the gesture. If she fails this... Alright.
You got it. Now, we done here, or what?
And it's not as fun as that sign from Big Trouble in Little China. Why are you running all these schemes into Windows? Nothing else to be said. Do you have anything to trade? Well, complete find your belongings, so... Yeah, I got a pickpockets bag. A warnings embroidered in shaky letters on the inside flap, hands off. Oh, okay, this would be a Willing Adventures pack and gold. Alright, got the supplies, got the shovel. Yeah, looks like I got everything, so. So got a backpack inside of a backpack. Okay. Well, I don't want to sell it, but yeah, because I don't need the pickpockets bag, so I don't know, just sell it back to her, I guess. Okay, Elixir of Dark Vision. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. I mean, that could be useful. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Ilmater, Scroll of Burning Hands, got that. Scroll of Flaming Sphere. Thieves' Tools for 50? Yeah. Orange. Toy Block. Letters and shapes are carved into the paint side of this wooden block. Yeah, I guess I got the Elixir of Arcane Cultivation.
Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folks like that. Not at all, you've got foresight that'll help you to survive. I'm not your mother, do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine. Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Alright.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Alright.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
That would explain the missing eye. Arcane Cultivation is nice because you can double dip it. Use a level 2 spell for something that lasts a day, then take another elixir. Yeah, I figured this way I don't have to spend so many sorcery points recovering slots.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who let the ugly human hit me. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Stare at his forehead? You need to learn some manners, I think.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Keep staring.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Busy doing what? Wooden barrel, and a book on top of the barrel. Fables of Faerûn 3, The Enticing Elder. There was once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's power, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen Mindflayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called... Cows? Oh, why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Cows replied. The Illithids feasted heartily that day.
We're going to own that town.
Well, alright then.
God, it's boring in here.
Alright. Potion. Yeah, not a whole lot of gold left. Yeah, let's take my backpack back. That should be everything. Think I talked to a kid already? Alright. Where'd I leave everybody? That's not the right way. Uh-oh. There they are. Okay, I'm on the opposite side. Crap. Just come on. Oh yeah, that's Mole.
Need new pockets to pick. The gates will never see us coming.
Alright, might as well continue onward.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Wait, can I pickpocket my own allies? That'd be kind of a dick thing to do, really.
Any questions, children?
Might as well try to get an idea of what that idol actually looks like, though. I don't really remember seeing one. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Idol of Sylvanas. A wooden statue of Sylvanas, the Oak Father, god of nature and its impartial fairness. Those near the idol seem to better understand the natural world. I wonder how many sleep spells would be needed to affect all these people. Because I imagine they're going to be at this for a while. Alright, well, you know, I've been at this for a few hours, so let me save the game and take a bit of a break, because I need my own camp supplies, so I'll be right back.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! Crossfire! Yeah! Crossfire! You'll get caught up in it.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal's entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha. Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Alright, you know, just because we said we grabbed the idol doesn't mean we really have to. I mean, I got my stuff back. That's all that matters to me. But what else do we have? Yeah, steal the sacred idol. Yeah. Let's see. Save the refugees. Return to Zevlor. Kaga wants the Tieflings gone. She asks us to guide him out of the grove. Now, like, crash region. Find the Night Song. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. The Night Song is in some kind of temple. It must be in the goblin camp. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings in the Night Song. Alright. Explore the ruins. We found a large sarcophagus hidden in the ruins. What lies within? Investigates. Find a way. I guess we do still have to kind of take out these the undead. And we do have a cleric now, so it would be easier. Yeah, there you go. Completed quest. So find your belongings, save Arabella, rescue the Illithids captive. Okay, let's just try that. Yeah, roadside cliffs. And we never did find out what happened to that Githyanki lady. Yeah, you know, I'm not even sure how Quintessa would actually explain this. Yeah, so I kind of went off and visited this old church here, and I awoke the undead. Oops. I'm sure we can handle them, right? Did we miss this? Nemessa? The maze? I don't remember seeing these two when I was passing around here. I'm pretty sure I've been up here before. No, maybe, well, okay, maybe I wasn't. No, not enough space. Because, like, that opening is pretty obvious. Something happened while I was doing my little solo explorations. You know, there's a chest that I dug up earlier. Well, yeah, that's just the entrance to the grove. How have I not seen that before? Okay, what the heck is going on there? Ooh, short bow. Dragon egg mushroom.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, fair enough. No, seriously, what is with these the floating platform? That's unusual. What is that? I hope I didn't like break the game or anything like that.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint.
Guess I should let her continue. Darkness. Use a light source like a torch spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need now the game is telling me this. Wait a minute. Torch. Let's see. Did Astarion have a torch? No. Alright.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
Alright, no. I guess just give me examples then.
Ain't ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Oh, cutting board. I mean, everything seems to be the same as I left it. Now, I do hear a rat. I mean, I hear a rat. Must be one of those, like, invisible rats from Krusty's Super Funhouse. Chapel Records. An annal of the dead, listing hundreds of departed souls. Fine dust coats the pages of the weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian, Tipple, Ilmata, drowning. Evane, Arkanson, Ogma, eternal rot. Ew. Devrin, Stout, Saloon, Fever. Saloon, eh? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Forgotten Realms deities. Again, I'm more of a Greyhawk fan. Well, I'm more familiar than, say, with Dragonlance, or definitely with Eberron, but... Alright, I left that door wide open, didn't I? Hmm.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, it actually kind of gave me a... Maybe a little worried when it said save successful. I thought, yeah, not that kind of save.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, that didn't work. Somebody caught us. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's try to maybe stay behind the doors.
With haste.
Oh no, is she fighting them all by herself? Oh, there we go. Alright. What's Will got? Well, Eldritch Blast from afar. Let's see. Where was the one Quintessa hit? Oh, that one might be a tough one. Or did it heal up? I don't think she knocked it out.
Watch and learn.
You were saying?
The dance macabre.
Well, he's got Firebolt as well. Actually, wait. He's got ranged sneak attack, but I don't think that's really gonna work here. I forgot where I put it, though. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against.
On the hunt.
Yeah, I might have to hide first, then.
Ready.
Let's see. Haven't really looked at her actions yet. What did she got for turn undead? Sanctuary, let's see. Oh, there it is. Applies turn 3 turns. Pray to turn all undead that you can see. Action plus channel divinity. You know, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
Have to keep going.
Otherwise, she's gonna be in trouble. Oh, is she not close enough? Okay, and there's no fight defensively either. Yeah, she's all out of sorcery points.
No time for mercy.
Ooh, no, is he injured? Well, he's a little injured, but... Must have... Oh, he doesn't have advantage. I guess because he's probably out in the open, right? Well, that was a waste. Let's see, range attack 5 to 10. Firebolt 1 to 10. Alright, that takes care of one guy. Oh well. Live and learn.
Got to focus.
Well, maybe she can move forward a little bit without provoking anything. We'll see what happens.
Heading there.
Let's see. Combat log. Fail to save, fail to save, fail to save. Sounds good to me. Not enough. Oh yeah, not enough resource action. Oh. Okay, that ended the turn. That's not good.
Coming through.
Alright, well then just focus on the big guy. Oh, now a sneak attack can work. An ally is within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack for more damage. Let's try it. Sounds like that hurts. I mean, granted, what are you sneak attacking? Because he doesn't have any internal organs. Like, I mean, I guess he can still shoot the spine or something.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, nuts.
This is my time.
And let's... Oh, I forgot to do the warlock enchantment thingy on his blade. I forgot all about that. Ah, she missed again. So did he. Oh, this is not going well.
What should I do?
Yeah, don't miss. How about that?
This is my time.
Well, that was not time well spent. Ooh, crap. No, I don't want my illusion. Oh my god. This is so not going well. Has she got any range attacks? Blessing of the Trickster. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Alright. Oh, she got Firebolt. Pretty much almost everybody has Firebolt, I think, except for Will.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, that and those who roll high on their die rolls.
Might will prevail.
That's better. Oh, he casts silence. You clever.
Best be on my way.
Well, yeah, just move as far as she can, right? Yeah, because I don't think he'd be able to shoot otherwise.
Let's end this.
And no firebolts, so... Well, he's almost in... Oh, that's just... Oh my god, game! Just... That's 30 feet, not... Fine, 29.8 feet. Go with that. Yeah, I imagine the concentration saving throw has failed.
This is my time.
You know, maybe you should stop saying that.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
To be fair, Quintessa, you're the one who woke them up, so... Alright, now he's got the silence up. Wait, I didn't even use the whole sneak attack command for starting the past few turns, didn't I? I think I forgot about that. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good on health, all things considered. So there we go. Our first big, well, I guess solo battle, not counting NPCs and the like. Heavy key, dagger. Of course, I probably don't really...
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say... Didn't I already search these guys' corpses? How would I have not found the key before? There's one guy. Wait. Weren't there like 4 of these guys at least? Alright, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Didn't one of them go down this way? Oh, I think I see him. Yeah. He's empty anyway. Alright, you'll all wait here. Then again, I think I already looted everything, didn't I? She just walked off that thing like Wile E. Coyote.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Actually, you know, we probably should bring Shadowheart in here.
What am I to do?
I mean, she is the cleric after all.
Who's this supposed to be? The statue looks ancient.
Okay, never mind. I guess she's still a novice cleric. Yeah, you open this. You talk to the guy. Richly adorned sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Well, that'd definitely be Quintessa. Depends on the mortal. That's not all that different from number 2. Yeah, because like 1 doesn't really answer the question though. Like you could have a bunch of things that are all equal and they all be like, say, worth $5. You know, this doesn't really work. Let's see what happens if I try number 4. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
He just walks right out.
Can't give up now.
Where's he going? Where's he going? Like...
Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not follow me. There would be consequences. You seem very certain of that. How? That's more the wizardly answer, I guess, or question.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay, now where is he going? Also, yeah. Let's name the withered old corpse Withers. You know, let's just...
How long has it been? We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Alright. Yeah, just, I guess, leave the guy be. Well, got another soul coin. Gold. Elixir of fire resistance. Elixir of vigilance. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Until long rest. Alright. Probably be good for a Astarion, really. Well, guess he's not gonna need that. Let's see. Well, I guess that takes care of this place then.
It won't move.
Yeah, I guess the guy's just like wandering around. Oop.
What's next? Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Did it work?
For a dull moment.
No, they're not grouped. There it goes. I mean, yeah, that way I don't have to control them one at a time, right? Of course, now the party's all out of order, but well. Oh yeah, all things considered, not so bad. Again, we still got some injuries in the party, but could be worse. And we do still like one short rest owed to us. All right, what's next? Save the refugee, steal the idol. Find the Night Science in the Goblin camp. Kind of want to hold off on that one for just a bit. Blade of Frontiers. Okay, that's companions. Never mind. I could try to speak with Kaga again, I suppose. Return to Zevlor. Although I'm still curious about, you know, that little floating structure and those two dead Tieflings we came across. Yeah, because like that can't be normal. Let's see, I think the encampment was over here. Yeah, there it is, because you got all these...
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
Yeah, I got all these corpses here that nobody's going to clean up.
Quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Let's see, where was Zevlor at? No, I think it was in here, right? Maybe? Yeah, there he is.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Let's go number 1. No, actually, no. I mean, just... Yeah, go number 5. Just to be bad.
So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leader? I'll see what I can do. That depends. Can you pay me? This isn't my problem. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. You'll go now, as Kaga says, or I'll force you. And that's probably not going to end well. Number 2.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Make sure it's enough. Don't bother. I'll do what I can. I have other things to worry about. I'll stick with number 1.
Of course. Everything we have, anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
That's sweet.
Mysterious, that shadow heart, and mysteriously endearing. Behind those eyes lurk uncountable secrets.
Oh, he's got a crush. What does she have to say?
Something the matter?
See, what's the story with that odd little artifact? What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately from now. I'll see you whenever we camp. Nah, never mind. Yeah, might as well talk to Astarion.
Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
I actually do have like an Elvish to quote-unquote common dictionary that was printed in Dragon magazine. I don't know if I could combine the find the Elven words for Shadowheart, but it's worth a shot. Okay, you know what? Some of you all need to get cleaned up here, so... Yeah, I think if we step out into the open, that should generate that small stream in the camp. hopefully.
There are important matters to discuss.
Well, hello.
Yep. Time for a bath. Yeah, that should clean his face off, and I think Will as well.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, she's fine, so that should do it. I mean, if they're gonna appear in cutscenes, they should at least look presentable. Is she okay?
Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound. We should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I'd have done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse. You are to blame. You put his people in danger.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. So you just left your friend to the goblins. He died with bravery. You should be proud. Yeah, she's not gonna say that.
These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, alright? Just another raw recruit. Thought he was in some storybook. Mercies.
Alright.
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Alright, defeat the goblins. Travel to the goblin camp. If the Tieflings want to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we will need to deal with the goblins. Zevlor thinks someone might be organizing them. We should investigate their camp. Well, I mean, it'll probably be on the way to finding the Night Song anyway, so... I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Actually, you know what? I haven't really checked out this area here, so...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Let's see. Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Or do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
So much for being chosen. Wait, didn't that thing only do like 4 points of damage? Yet she's dead? I mean, maybe she's like partly injured, so... Alright, well, I guess unless we need a goblin corpse again, like another one. Probably just leave that be. What do we have here?
What's that?
Stone door. An underground passage.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I got somebody in the distance.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
I wonder if that's the druid we're looking for. Well, they're not too far away. Warrior Gresh.
Pretty stubborn.
Tracker Torak. Sharp Eye Gurza. 1, 2, 3.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Ooh, Tracker Worm. Actually, you know, that makes me wonder, right? As far as I've read, this game doesn't really have much in terms of just random encounters like, you know, other RPGs. Because, like, I know, like, in, say, Ultima 6, The False Prophet, you could split a character off from the party, have them do their own thing, but the other party could, the rest of the party could still get attacked by random monsters, so you have to be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Alright, cancel. Well, we might be able to sneak attack these guys, so to speak.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
So how about we actually just start with the rogue?
Still need answers.
%.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get it through.
Let's see, that guy's got a melee weapon.
Grove's got to be full of magic.
That one's ranged.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be smart.
Well, that didn't work. Double movement cost, difficult terrain, mud, invalid well, I guess sneak attack will still work on at least that guy. Wait. Oh, he actually did hit her. Because now she's dead. Okay. I didn't see anything happen, so... Oh, that did not sound good. Yo, I'm never gonna get used to that. Left opens right and right opens left. Yeah, figures. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's no longer a surprise. Oh, well, regular range attack. That'll do it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Man, she's not having luck with that firebolt anymore. Probably should step out of the acid, maybe. Where's everybody else? Yeah, it's just Astarion and Quintessa. Disadvantage. Target outside normal. Okay, I guess move forward a little bit then. Oh boy. And I still forgot to have Will enchant his weapon. I keep forgetting about that. Might as well get a little bit closer.
The gods are watching me.
Ah, he's still alive.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, I don't... Thanks for helping, guys! You can stop hiding now. Okay, man. Starting's pretty well beat up, isn't he? That's good. Just give him a healing potion.
Alive, so that's progress.
I got plenty, don't I? Well, I got 8. I mean, I think he's got, what, 7?
Watch your back.
Alright, back to where he was before.
Let's move.
Now, who's this Findle person?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Can I do anything? This target can't be helped. Okay.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Wait, what's he got for... I mean, he's got full health. yeah, we gotta attack him. Examine. Let's see, he looks fine, right? Humanoid, level 1 half. How does a level 1 halfling have 22 hit points? I mean, even if he's like a barbarian, like, what the hell? And it's yeah, Constitution 10. How does he have 22 hit points? I guess just like make sure he survives, right? Water barrel. Do we need that? Can we do anything with this? A barrel of fresh water cast for storage or transport to drier regions of Faerûn.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, might as well take it. I mean, these goblins aren't going to need it. So.
Everything.
I don't want to talk to Shadowheart. I want to look at the corpse. Warrior Gresh. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Gold. Great Axe. Sharp-Eyed Gurza. Arrow of Acid. Pot Lid. Gold. Goblin Bow. Tracker Torok. Bone, gold, bow. And where was that? Yeah, there he is. Tracker worm. Ladle, gold, bow. More stuff to sell, I guess. The mud and the blood and the beer.
His breaths are shallow. His
Yes. Like, we can't just leave the guy here.
A long way to go still.
his breaths are shallow.
I mean, maybe I can just drop a healing potion on the guy?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I hear I can do that, actually. I can just, like, drop a potion on the ground. Like, smash it. Split item. Yeah, throw it, maybe. You know, yeah, this is why I save the game, so in case this doesn't work, right? Alright, well, he's healed.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Ah, screw you, game. I guess we probably just gotta tell somebody about this guy. Let's see. Save the refugees, defeat the goblins, steal a sacred idol, find a night song.
Best get going.
Oh, right. Move to as in walk towards it. I always get that confused with, like, the regular move command. Okay, so we got an unconscious guy. We can't move. We can't wake up. We can't talk to him. Like, I don't want to hit the guy. I mean, I can't set... Toggle non-lethal attacks. I guess make him extra unconscious. What the fuck? Why did that work? Oh no, there's another trap. Did he just get vaporized? Oil barrel. Ooh. Might want to hold on to that one. Okay, that was unusual. Wooden crate. Potion of healing. Water barrel. Wooden crate. Oh, barrel. Potion. Potion of featherfall. Thieves' tools.
Something good here, I hope.
You know, it'd be nice to, like, this is like order to say, like, left to right or right to left. She's not just going back and forth. Scroll of magic missile. In case we ever have to attack the darkness. Elixir of bloodlust. Drink the Elixir of bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. That could be useful. Oopsies. Ooh, what do we have here? Quintessa failed perception check. Alright. That's locked. Oil barrel. Oil barrel. I guess we could always try to blow up the druids if we really needed to. Can I get to the other side? No, that's a different tunnel entirely. Enclave Library. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Yeah, her perception check failed, but I'm not going anywhere near that. Where's a gust of wind when you need it? Is it safe to jump? -1 hit point, -1 hit point. Let's not. Let's not. Well, I don't think she really needs a mud bath, but I guess that'll clean her off as well. Now, I do remember there's like a missing runestone in the grove, but I don't think we can pick these ones up, can we? There's another one. How would we get a... Oh, hello there!
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How do those goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Okay, she's not that mean. I mean,
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure you set off one of them, man. Like, how did he not get blow? Ooh, that was not a good idea. Yeah, step right into the acid. Smart move there. See, actually, I'll be honest. This is actually one reason why I gave Quintessa like a dump staff for wisdom. Because I tend to miss that sort of thing. Alley-oop.
What's that?
That could have gone bad. Is it done yet? I don't think it's really hitting her. Gold, Potion of Featherfall, Belladonna, Autumn Crocus, Mugwort, Daggerroot, Elixir of Fire Resistance. Let's see. I don't know what the blast radius is, but yes, she definitely has some peaches on, well, peaches and melons, I guess. Yeah, she's got a lot of delicacies in her camp food pack. That was quite the dodge. What was I saying? Just... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is not going well. Wow, jeez. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, no shit. Medic. Dead human, yeah, that's not surprising. Charred key, gold, warg fang, silk gland. Suspension of spider silk. Yeah, see, now all she needs is some ginseng. She can make a healing spell from Ultima. How the hell did I get up here in the first place? Alright, well... $8 to 20. She's got, what, I think 3 hit points left? Oh, hey, Tara, welcome. No, this is my very first playthrough. Yeah, I might as well. I mean, like, I have done a bit of, like, exploring off-stream, but no, this is otherwise my first playthrough. Now, I think we did see didn't we see a chest around here? I thought we did. Oh yeah, I think that's it right there. Use the charred keys. You got Nature's Snare, gold, Fire Amber, another Silk Gland, Viridian Crystals. So what's this? Let's see. It's a Quarterstaff, Fly Trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Main hand only. Sounds like an interesting weapon. Could probably get that one with a Shadow Heart, really. Doing that. Thank you. Yeah, just drop right down. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, because honestly, I kind of want to pick up those oil barrels, because they may come in handy in case we need to blow something up again. Let's see. Yeah, you get the one down here. Pick up and add to wares. Yep, she can just do that for some reason. Can I teleport this to the camp? Perfect. Alright, where does this go to then? Yeah, so far Shadowheart's the only one who's unscathed. Ooh.
Goblins, of course.
Oh, not that far from the Emerald Grove. Convenient. Oh yeah,
The pride of
I was gonna say yeah.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm playing as a character from Greyhawk, because her backstory doesn't mean squat to anybody, so might as well play as a character from another world. I mean, again, it works in the Ultimate series, right? You go from Earth to Britannia. Yeah, let's see, with Will, where's Bind Pact Weapon? Here we go. Bind to your main hand weapon, its damage becomes magical, you cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. I think he's fighting with a rapier, isn't he? Because I think Damon actually sells a magic rapier, and I kind of kept skipping it over. What do we got for gold now? 344? That might be enough to actually buy him a new one. And yeah, let's give that quarterstaff to Shadowheart. Why not? If I can find it. Well, I can at least give this to Astarion. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, Nature's Snare, you know, probably be appropriate for her.
My faith will guide me.
Let's see, 2 to 7 damage. And that's 2 to 9. Yeah, that should be fun. Because, you know, she can still use the staff and the shield, so why not? You can sell that for 1 gold piece. I wonder what would happen, actually. Probably not worth the risk. She got a dagger. You know, that's smart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that... No, it's raspberry jam! She's just now noticing that. I mean, I know her perception is bad, but... Let's see. There he is, there he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was selling like a +1 rapier.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let's see. Yep, there you go, rapier +1. 170. Yeah, we can afford that now. Especially if I start selling off a bunch of stuff. Actually, how about if I do that first? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Looks of Bloodlust, keep that. Fire Resistance, keep that. Potion of Healing. Arrow, I'll have to give that one to Astarion. Scroll. Her Staff. So, dagger. Bow. Great Axe. Yeah, actually, you might want to hold on to that one, actually. Well, maybe not. Actually, doesn't he... I thought I saw like a great sword, but it's a short sword. Heavy crossbow, rapier, scimitar, light hammer, hand axe. Maybe he sold it to somebody else. I'm sure that happens. Padded armor, ring mail, hide armor. Let's see. Okay, we can't afford that just yet, but mace, bow, short sword. Keep her rings because they're fancy. Sell him another bone. Give him a ladle. I actually did take the pot lid, didn't I? 474. I'll hold on to Komira's locket. Probably just send them onto the camp, really. Alright. So I'll give this to Will.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, that's much nicer. I keep hitting the wrong command. Okay, where's that old packed weapon thingy? There it is. Bind packed weapon. Let's give this thing a shot. I guess he did it already. There we go. Don't have to pick one then. Alright, that should be interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, I don't know. You know, Greyhawks, people have seen weird things before. Oh yeah, if I want to sell, I might want to talk to the guy first.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, I gotta put Quintessa back on top somehow. Ah, screw it, I'll just sell the Great Axe. We need the money. Okay, what do we have? Potions, Potion of Featherfall, Bloodlust, Fire Resistance, Scroll. Give these to Astarion. Organize things. Well, actually, so far so good. So I guess that just leaves tracking down the goblins then.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, out of curiosity,
Can't afford to stay idle.
how do I use a ritual spell? Because I've never actually done that before. I mean, I don't know if I have anyone with ritual spells. Let's see, can only be used outside of combat, no effect on undead or constructs. Guidance, resistance. Oh, you want, spellbook might help. X prepare spells. Prepare spells from your list of known spells. Spells must be prepared before they can be used. Spells can only be prepared outside of combat. Oh, it's better than once a day how it usually is. Always available. That's probably from a domain. Charm person. Disguise self. Mirror image. Pass without trace. Cure wounds. Healing word. Sanctuary. Aid. Yeah, because I already had her cast that one. Why is there so much blood around the corpse? What have you done? I guess it depends on which corpse you're talking about. Because if it was the one from the battle from last stream, that's not really on her. Not entirely. Common? Alright. Common actions, passes. Alright, it's... We got a tutorial, right? No, that's not it. I think journal? Combat, hidden, examine, exploration, gameplay, camera controls, camp, class. Most characters can cast spells do so by spending a magic resource called a spell slot. These vary in power. Minor magical effects can be achieved with cantrips. Most classes restore them with a long rest. Some low-level spells can also be cast into high levels. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, it's not much of a tutorial, is it? Like I would assume if I could cast something as a ritual, it would tell me. Right? You just saw a body and assumed you were responsible. No. Like, I did blow up some bandits earlier in the stream. Using some barrels of fire wine. That, yeah, I mean, took a couple tries for a couple. Because, with all the test runs I did last night, I was able to consistently kill like 4 out of 5 of them. Because like the 5th one was like way in the back of a room. But then when I did it on stream, one of them managed to survive. So it did complicate things. But yeah, Quintessa did solo like 5 guys. I probably could have worded that better. You know, let me save the game again, just in case I screw something up. Well, it is a cantrip, so that's not gonna be a. That's not gonna that be a ritual spell anyway. Replenishable resource, used to cast spells. Because I think the only character we have who I know would have ritual spell would be Gale with Find Familiar. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... Because I guess I was kind of hoping that maybe Prayer of Healing would be one, but...
Have a lot on my mind.
Probably not.
Well, in it.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Rotating my saves? More or less, kind of.
Mind if I don't ask to see it.
You got a banana and a date loaf, and I can't have any. Oh, I forgot to do the welcome message. Shame on me. Yeah, so I've done quite a bit of exploring off stream, which is why I got the Risen Road and the Walking's Rest markers. There's one spot I didn't really explore yet, though. It was a bridge. Let's see, that's the crash site. Roadside cliffs, so the chapel will be nearby. We got a bridge over here.
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I mean, yeah, actually, I was kind of wondering why his name was spelled with a Y, so there you go. Careful with my cheap magics. Yeah, because I've been around this bridge. Like, if you go down the stream, you actually find a bugbear's cave. And I managed to loot some stuff with Quintessa without being seen. Knife, plate. Not really worth the effort, I guess. Burlap sack. Take more potatoes. If I gave you a rose, you wouldn't know where to put it. You don't have any plant pods. Your cats would probably eat and attack it. Lid? Oh, yeah, there it is. Open crate. Plate, spoon, knife. Play knife and spoony. Knifey spoony. Ooh, gold. See, that I can actually use. I mean, you know, I know, you know, a point of, say, D&D and other RPGs like this is to sell loot, but when you're just, like, selling off spoons and knives, it just seems kind of silly.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Garlic. Well, we were warned about vampires, so. Potato, courgette. Ooh, I think I saw his arm twitch. Thieves' tools, disarm tools, more gold. You thought there was an elongated wrench on her back. Shocking grasp, bone chill, leather armor, quarterstaff. Or maybe it's like one of those like prawn staffs you use to try to keep snakes away. Because there was actually art like that, and I think the old first edition player's handbook, where you see like a gigantic snake and then a bunch of adventurers holding a giant version of a staff like that is like charging towards it. Yeah, those were the days. Potion, cheese, cheese. Can't really have enough cheese, right? Goblins drawing? Drawn in thick charcoal lines by an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. You're low-key hating this game, Daniel? Why? Yeah, just... Journal update, defeat the goblins. Bone cap, gold. Oh yeah, dead goblin. Oh, there you go. Let's see, there are 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than 1 leader. If the Tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we will need to deal with the goblins. Zevlor thinks someone must be organizing them. We should investigate their camp. Bullywug trumpet. We saw those in the grove. Gold. Scimitar. Quintessa succeeded on a perception check for once. You know, every time the game rolls a die for you like that, I keep thinking, especially with perception checks, I keep thinking like Quintessa like stepping on like a stick or something, like a twig. Especially when she fails one, right? I'm not really one for oranges, but I'll take it. Yeah, you can kill goblins for they aren't people. Can we take the signpost? No, we can attack it. Backpack. I don't need a cup. I mean, it says raspberry, but I'll take the game's word for it. Let's see. You know I'm egocentric, self-centered, and needy. When you don't pay attention to me, I get sad. At least it's fun to realize you have a game that you truly love, and I'm having for you, not for myself. I get the point, Daniel. I hate when my laptop slows down. Makes it hard to type.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate, but at least it's some kind of civilization.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Keep quiet.
Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your Illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
She needs a bath, too. Again, let's see. Intimidation. I'm not running, and their aim's not good enough to save you. Persuasion. Spare them the trouble and just let me pass. I'll be gone in no time. Or attack. Well, I don't know how many goblins there are, so... Oh, there we go.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Yeah, and keep those textures rendered. Man, I can't believe how much trouble that is. No lyrics today. All my son is busy with Quintessa. You're happy that he doesn't get tired of this game, though, and to hear him this happy makes me happy. It's like seeing an uncle happy. Well, thank you, Daniel. I mean, hell, it's just a miracle I haven't gotten them all killed yet. Ooh, another fire wine barrel. Might need that for later. Again, in case I need to blow something up, so... Yeah, it seems as I seem as responsive as usual. Sometimes I do get pretty invested, like with Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I gotta concentrate on that one because I'm terrible at the game. Actually, you know what? Speaking of, give me a moment. I should probably turn a light on because the sun's going down. It's going down really early now, this time of year. And probably plug my laptop in. It's got a quarter power remaining. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not fun playing in the dark after all. Not with my eyes. You okay there, Astarion? Like, I know elves are old, but... Ooh, waypoint discovered. Not now. Is he okay? I mean... Like... Oh, right, I do have set to non-lethal still, don't I? Forgot about that. Probably not too safe to be up here. Can I climb into the hole? You know, the hole that's right there. Can we just... Nope, I guess not. Wait, there were two of them up here? Oh my god, moving around can be such a pain.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Well, thank you then. Yeah, crates. Knife, cup, cooking pot, and plate. Barrel, nothing. What is that? What are they all doing? Yeah, you gotta live when the character's just like moving around like this, like just climbing all over things back and forth. Well, this place has seen better days. What are we standing on? Calcified web. I wonder if I could burn it. Sil Prashan Sup. This calcite red hits the sun like a wild bull, big, meaty, and loud. Okay, so liquor. Black staff, big, bright, and unbalanced. This red is water deep in a bottle. Portal sherry. Wide gateways ring the bottle's circumference. As said, with every bottle consumed, the drinker awakes in a new and exciting location. Caraffe of wine. Northern shares its mulled wine for its spice and warmth, not to mention its strength. Alright. Shears. Mug. Spatula spoon. Well, I mean, it's no spatula city, but... Caraffe of wine. Sicilian sweet. Rough scales running the bottle's perimeter. Product of Sicilia's lively trade in dragon-themed wares. Wait. Thieves' tools, alright. We got a key here. Old key. Okay, why did she do that? She did not have to step on top. The hell? Can she reach that from here? Yeah, she can. I mean, you know, I guess that helps that the wall disappeared, so... Okay, I've got an idea.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
The sketching's rough. A work in progress, I reckon.
Faded blueprints. This page contains 4 meticulous drawings of different weapons, but weather and age has blotted the ink and made the writing illegible. Faded instructions. Though it looks like it once detailed important instructions, this page has turned brittle and most of its writing has long faded. Ooh, smoking pipe. Well, I'll grab him anyway. I see books, but I can't highlight them. Okay, I got an idea. And I don't want to risk, you know, injuring the party, so... Well, I scrawny bugbear. Yeah, just leave him be. Let's save the game in case I screw up. Because it looked like there was something down there, so... I didn't draw any attention to myself, so... Iron torch? Alright. Yes, I did look through that already. How do I use the shabby wooden doors? The hell? Did she teleport? Have it make it down to the beach? No, not yet. Kinda just dealing with goblins right now. Burlap sack. Took your kid for a nap and fell asleep. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. I haven't really been doing too much. I mean, yeah, we got rid of the undead in the temple, at least. Rotten Durham Bowl cheese wedge. I'll leave that. Tanner's Delight? Oh, the shoes. Ain't worth 7 gold, but... A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Printed on cheap paper that nearly crumbles at the touch, this article promises the real story behind the work of Kingly Harp. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingly Harp. Interviewer, what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp, it's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we are, as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a champion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer, well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Harp, then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something, champions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer, but at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about we, as you put it, need? Harp, you forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer, so you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring, to give up as Robert did his soul? Harp, we only have one life, why not make the most of it? Interviewer, so what was your deal? Harp, I beg your pardon. Interviewer, in fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Harp, alright, we're done here. I might as well grab that. Broom. Casual sandals. Rotten carrot. More cheese, more rope. Hammer, rope. Thieves' tools, I'll take that. Let's see. Disarm kit. Nothing in the bottle rack. Despite the noises it's making. Literal rags. Shears, thieves' tools. Actually, don't you take the dagger? Bucket, rope. Another shabby door, shovel, wheelbarrow. I mean, it's a pretty nice storeroom, all things considered. A lot of thieves' tools just lying around. Destitute clothes. Okay. Rotten carrot. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Rotten chicken egg. Can I use that as a weapon? Cheese. Rags. It's a pretty big space. No, Rakor hasn't shown up today. I mean, at least we haven't seen any corpses around. The Approachable East, Volume 6. Printed on delicate paper, this journal records Rian Forbix travels across the land. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thask is a remarkably pleasant land. A true melting pot where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by their harbour master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The bolt of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silk and jewels flow the other. I have heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashomon, though the waste of the Horrorlands, and onto the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. And I am so close to Rashomon, but that was once my dream, now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashomon, and he laughed. He claims that Rashomon is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zolkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such a illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashomon and beyond. Carafe of water, large bottle. Mug of beer. Folding screen, fork, glass chalice. Going back and forth here a lot. I can also wait until later. It's a lot easier once they finish the ritual around on it. Oh, okay.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, perception check. Mace, scimitar. I could just sell those off. Did I end up taking the eastern exit out of the grove to the beach yet? No, not yet. Because I did see like one big opening, and I'm gonna hold off on that one for a little bit. Yeah, so I see the perception check she failed. Summon this carved Dita's property into the chest lid. The keyhole is speckled with black powder. I probably should have looked at that first. Daniel Sorrell. I mean, it definitely fits with Raphael, I suppose. I could try opening it up again and see what happens. High Cliffs Brewplints. Brewplints. Yes. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of three weapons: a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each lengthening angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page. Emphasize an unusual ingredient, sorcerous bark. The sorcerous bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
How did I get in here again? Ah, there we go. I think that's about it, isn't it? Where did I leave everybody? Oh, yep, you did. This is where you would have found Lae'zel? Those people have captured her. She must have. Yeah, that would probably explain those 2 dead Tieflings then. I was wondering about that. I'm still not sure about the whole floating piece of wood in the air, though. That was odd. I think that's just a glitch. Yeah, I checked these already. How did we not see that guy? I wonder if I can, like, have anybody else examine these blueprints, or... The approachable east. Faded blueprints, faded instructions. Where did I see the other one? Where'd it go?
My faith protects me.
What happens if she reads this? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I should have not split the party then. Yeah, Lae'zel was in there? Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes. I guess that's a nice thing to say after you've been blown up. There's something down there. Ooh, doggy. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's put the party back together. Can I go the wrong way? Ooh, that's a bit of a tall jump, isn't it? Let's see. I think I would need to, because I actually have seen the dog before off stream, so that helps. And then you got the bugbear cave, not too far. No, not bugbear, owlbear, I should say.
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
All right. Well, guess I have to wait until we find out what becomes of that then. Yeah, just at least get a cleaned up or something like that. Yeah, I drank a potion of speak with animals. It's gotta be a way to get across here, right? The bloody puddle? I mean, people die. That's probably what it was. Unless you mean like say when Quintessa's feet are red, then that just means it's difficult terrain. I think the owlbear's I think the owlbear's cave was around here. I don't really want to go exploring in it just yet, but
You should search that corpse.
who said that? Edwin, true soul of the Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Poor people, may they rest in peace. Yeah, there you go. What do we got? Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. No, thank you. Strength. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Wisdom. Force your mind shut. You'll not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Oh, God. She's got a -1 either way, so... She's turning to Haswell. Let's try wisdom, see what happens. Oh boy. Oh no. No, let's take it, see what happens.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Okay.
Can't believe one of those things lives in my brain.
Where'd it go? It did say it was in the inventory, right? Okay, well, hold on. Let's try to organize some stuff. Let's see, give that to Astarion, give this to Astarion. Scroll. Gemstone. Potions. Backpacks, let's see. Blueprints. Big blueprints. Send that to camp. Oh, I think I see it now. Oh, there it is. Mindflayer parasites. What the hell's this? Oh, the Goblin's drawing. And she was just carried around an empty bottle just for such an occasion. Come on, you're about to sleep. Oh, dear. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Ew. Rare. Oh. Alright, everything should be more or less organized. Shaft of a broken spear, gold, bottle, spicy pork sausage, salami, dried pork sausage. Man, this guy really liked the sausage, didn't he? Bottle of what? A mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. Eh. Alright. Well, that was a bit of a distraction, so... back to the goblins. Might as well get that all taken care of, right? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the bridge. We're a little far south, so to speak. Yeah, there's the Alvarez Cave. Probably check on that another time, but... how did we... We could try a jump, I guess. How many healing potions does she have? Swap. Put that down there. That's better.
Moonhaven.
Alright. What else is here? There's a waypoint marker. Let's see. Looks like it could have been a nice little tavern at some point. Dagger root, take that. Potion of sleep, could be useful. Apothecary's ledger. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Antidote. Could be useful. Potion of healing. Dagger root. Dagger root. Bookshelf? Oh, no, I don't want to attack it. Okay, oops. Bunch of bottles. Yeah, open the bottle rack. Oh, crap, I didn't want to pick... I didn't mean to pick up the cauldron. I thought I could look inside. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's a little hard to tell what the hell she's doing. Take the skull, because why not? You meant to mention earlier, you'll be going to an RCQ event tomorrow. Or RCQ tomorrow, alright. I hope it goes well. Let's see. Extracts the rule of 3. A long-winded instruction explains that Haskin Zelesfin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. That explains the alchemy packs. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, okay, who had been descaled as a teen... Oh, he's a Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started the alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zelefins put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zelefins' actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerûn, however they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple, just combining 3 of the same ingredients and you'll obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Ingredient excellent. Newington, Connecticut. No, that's not... Actually, I don't know where Newington is in Connecticut. Sorry. Daniel, your name is Pink and you're really glad to meet you? Okay. You're checking where it is going to be Tabletop Gaming Center in Connecticut. Okay. I mean, you know, maybe they got a train station I can head there. Maybe. It's worth a look. Okay, let's get rid of that cauldron. Yeah, that's fine. Bottle racks, books. Another cauldron. Herb hanger. I don't know how you open one, but alright. Row of books, shabby door. Wicker basket. What was that? Yeah, Newington is about 2 hours south of you. Well, yeah, so that's... Hello there. Yeah, so it's going to be closer than where I am now.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Alright. She's a nice one.
Go on. More of us inside. Hey? Well, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Alright. Fair enough. Pick up... Oh, shovel? Yeah, I got a shovel.
Look, don't talk. I've been looking. And you got
Anything of use?
Cutting board. Okay. Spoon, fork. Portal sherry. Sup, wine. Carfail wine. Who's saying all that?
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
I mean, I'm still helping myself to everything, so...
No traps, please.
This game is really disgusting. It's weird that I get grossed up by games, but not with documentaries of actual people in Blaze situations. Yeah, kind of, because like this is all make believe, so.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an ogre. I bear no such brand. Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples. Let's give it a shot. If I fail this, oh boy. Me and my big mouth. Well, I got inspiration, so...
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Well, let's see. Yeah, you're quite the articulate ogre. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. Attack, leave. You know what? I'm curious. I mean, I don't know. Is it racist to ask this?
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I mean, he's not wrong. I don't think there's too many Suluise women on Toril. I know you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand, good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Deception, 1,000 gold. We don't have that. After you fight for me. Persuasion, I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I've changed my mind. The offer is off the table. Yeah, because we don't have 1,000 gold. Oh, man. It's worth a shot.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name.
And Dore.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Alright. So you've had enough for a good day. Good night, Mr. Sir. Have a nice day. I know you're having, and sleep well, I hope. And have a great life. See you. Alright, so good night, Daniel. Yeah, rest well, man. And again, I hope your neck is feeling better.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Bodyguards for hire. Well, got my inspiration back at least. Lump's war horn. Let's see. Does that count as like a musical instrument? Oh, yep. Oh, it doesn't count though. Come on, come on. There it is. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on. But if you made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. Action, sound. So I won't do that yet. Place in world, drop item, throw, send to camp. Stick it in my backpack for now. What else? Apothecary's ledger. Send that to camp. Don't think we need it. No, I can put that one in the pouch.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Potion of sleep. Alright, that should do it. And then we just sell off everything else eventually. Actually, out of curiosity, how many skulls do I have right now?
I would have words with you.
I got 8 skulls so far. Actually, yeah, what is Gale doing right now? I see Astarion. See Will. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I might as well check up on him. Is he okay?
Beneath her forbidding countenance, I sense this cleric will prove quite the companion. A wise decision to let her join us.
Let's see, I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require magic? Join me. Well, I don't need to.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Oopsies. Let's see here. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magical artifact. Do I have a choice? What will happen to this item should I give it to you? The items you want are more used to be unconsumed. You can't have anything else. Or yet. Persuasion, I can't help just now. Bear with me, please.
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Let's see, you got Astarion's gloves. Yeah, I don't want to give her the staff. I don't want to give her that magic, What was this one again? Oh, doesn't even tell me. I forgot what the gloves even do. Oh well.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of. Your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me? I might as well tick him off, right?
Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. The condition of yours is a very expensive one. I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful. I don't even remember what it does, so... Just so you know, this is the last time I part with such a valuable item. Well, probably not.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Well, that was unexpected, but... Well, not too unexpected, but... What do we have left? So yeah, I guess you don't really have too much of a choice of what to give him, though. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That necklace, didn't I put it back in the camp? In the camp box? Oh, no, because it did point out the Watch's Guide. Well, never mind. You know, since these two items have a red border around them, maybe I should keep these around. They might be important. You know, kind of like Lump's Warhorn. Or the Stamped Handbill, or the Hyclif's Brew... Why can I not say the word blueprints? Alright, before you head back to the Goblins, let me just sell some stuff. Honestly, I wonder how far we can get without taking a long rest. Heck, we still have one short rest left. Now, I think I pretty much tapped out on his gold reserves, but... And I mean, Daman is like the smith, so... Selling him weapons makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, right.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What we got? Dagger. That's not it. Oopsies. Scimitar, great axe, mace, staff, scimitar, short bow, sickle, leather armor. I'll keep the spatula. Any new gear? Let's see, scimitar +1. I think it's all the same as before. Heavy crossbow +1. Light hammer +1. Anybody ever really fight with hammers? Rain mail armor. Could probably actually get this one for Shadowheart then. Wait, is this medium or heavy? I think it's heavy. Heavy armor. Is she proficient with that?
What I will do for best tools.
Because some clerics are, but... Alfred. There we go.
Let's get on with it.
Nope, light and medium. Alright, so... Never mind.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Done.
Yeah, this is like Final Fantasy 12, where your list of waypoints goes in order of how you find them. No way to alphabetize them.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
All right.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Throw a coin into the well. Investigation peer into the well. Alright.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket rope. Let's throw a coin in first.
The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Those webs are huge. Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Oh dear. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Well, bucket, skeleton. Wait, where's the coin I dropped? Great sword. Studded shield. Skull. Spider silk cocoon. I guess I could try to attack that. I don't like how the name's red, so...
Something didn't like that.
No, I think I can tell. Spider silk cocoon. Cocoon. Icarus egg clutch. Burning. That's it. Just burning. All right.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Well, time to use a free scrying spell. Ooh, what do we have here? Bunch of stuff. I don't see anybody around. Tastes like burning. I'm not gonna try though, but got a way up. Those are not spiders. Those are so not spiders. Okay, that's a face spider, isn't it? Oh. That would definitely make for an interesting challenge. Honestly, did they ever really play test the jump mechanic? Alright, so now I know what to expect, right? Might be able to sneak up on these. Maybe. Again, let me save just in case I screw up. Let's see. They do have a fair amount of hit points, so... Yeah, I gotta wait for the spider to stop moving around. How did he get up there? Alright, well, you know what? Screw it. He's got another attack, so I'll take it. Critical hit! There you go.
Over here.
Oh, they have a friend. Wait, where's everybody else?
No escape.
That hurts. Okay. Okay, where'd that editor cap go? Might as well try to take it out. Oh, this is so not going well, is it? Let's see. There's the dead editor cat. Where's that spider at? 60% chance? Okay, that's not worth the effort. %. Okay, then when did I see that other editor cap? Oh, there you are. I think I bit off more than we could chew. She missed. Wonderful.
Victor's path.
75%. How's he doing? He's got 1 hit point left. I can't just spend a regular action? Nope. That's disappointing. I should have paid more attention. I probably could have gone on a sneak attack on the guy.
I need to hold on.
Let's see. Guidance, resistance, topple, cure wounds. 4 to 11. Most potions usually do 4 to 10. Healing word 4 to 7. Pass without trace, resistance, guidance. Sacred flame, engulf a target in a flame-like radiance. Worth a shot. Because I mean, she's got plenty of healing potions, so. Which I know is kind of a dangerous thought to have, but. it's not gonna work. Actually, wait. Spell scrolls. Yeah, we got some burning hands, so hopefully Will's not gonna get hit. It's saved from a direct shot.
On the victor's path.
Well, time to try out the new magical weapon. Wait, what else we got for spells for him? Piercing strike. Let's try this actually. We're in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Advantage. I don't know why, but... Oh, you're kidding me with that. He missed? Yeah, wow. Okay. Now we break out the healing spells. Man, she's actually doing pretty good, isn't she? There you are.
Take you.
Wait, she can use healing word as well? That usually breaks the action economy of you normally can't do that. Like, you can't cast a bonus action spell and a non-cantrip at the same turn, but... Sanctuary, well, it's a little late for that, I think. Yeah, shove the Etter Cap. Okay, so I can't just, like, throw it at somebody. Now, I'll hold off. Okay, okay, first things first. Oh, she's not free to do anything else? Okay.
No holding back.
Hex. Make your attack deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Requires concentration, bonus action, plus level 2 warlock spell slot. Armor of Agathis, gain 10 temporary hit points and deal 10 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Armors of Hadar prevents target from using reactions. Nah. Blade Ward, take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. No. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. It's damage 1 to 4 though. Eldritch Blast, he's too close. Weakening Strike. This non-lethal attack. No, thank you. Actually, yeah, I probably should go for a Hex then. What do we got? Strength, Dex, Intelligence. And part disadvantage on strength checks. Yeah, it's not really gonna matter, so. Alright, there goes the other cap. I'll reapply Hex. I probably gotta wait till his next turn then. Oh, there they are. Oh, he's got advantage. That's one down. How's he on health? Let's see. I want to say he should like probably move out of the way, but he's fighting phase spiders. It doesn't really matter.
Let's go.
Oh wow, Quintessa is not doing well, is she? Crap. Well, she's not dead yet, so. Let's see, we took out both Eder caps. Try to take out the other face spider then. Actually, I probably should have tried to target the web. I didn't really think of that.
What now?
Let's see what happens. Disadvantage though, but... Well, it fell. Looks like it worked. Oh, he needs a bit of healing too. Yeah, I forget about the whole hex thing for the moment then. Not enough movement. Alright then. Oh, never mind.
Make it hurt.
We made it through! Okay, save failed. Oops. You okay there? Simple. I guess now would be a good time to try out that
I'm ready.
prayer of healing then. Heal all allies you can see, 5 to 19. Got 1, 2, yeah, there's Will. Yeah, that definitely helped.
Let's move.
Silk gland. That's not it. I've been playing this game for like a full day now. I still can't get a good hand of the, all the different controls. Apprentice's Journal. The 3rd of Uktar, 1371 Dale Reckoning. That was a while ago. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkirs, and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got that old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I could go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Nope. I guess the poor bastard didn't make it back. Spider silk cocoon. Phase spider egg. Well, I can't pick it up, so regular spider egg. Ew. I guess in red means I can't do anything then. Well, I guess there'll be one less face spider then. Icarus egg clutch. Okay, I mean it says burning, so if I can attack that, let's do that from afar. Immune to fire damage. Because I don't want that thing exploding on me. There's another one up there. You know, instead of like going in and out, I wish the up-down camera actually went up and down. What else we got around here? Because I know there was that other phase spider. And there were two eder caps. Where did the other one go? No, oh my god. No, look at this. Because I can see there's a skeleton there, right? No, never mind. Oh, there's the other spider. I actually do have a painted face spider figurine. Ooh, violin. A violin of cedar and burled walnut? The pegs are a little scuffed, the strings thin and worn, but the sound from his instrument would still ring clear and true. I could probably get off that thing, huh? Okay, I was already over here. I mean, at least these things don't hurt.
Let's have a look.
Can't reach it? Then why did you give me the option? Might take a little while, but I just hope it doesn't fall on her. Oh, this is interesting. Weren't we here already? Oh, she can't jump onto the crate. She's lost enough hit points as it is. No, I think this is a new area. Probably don't want to go down there. Alright, let's join back up with the party. Where did I leave everybody? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Yeah. Let's say let's bring them along to explore this room. Yeah, leave the torch behind. Light spell seems to be good enough. Ooh, actually, that's sell that for a bit. Incense, 30.
More for me.
Cleaver. Pick it up. Yeah, bottle's like 1 gold piece. I won't bother with that. Viscera. Well, nothing in there. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. I misread it. The hell? Oral histories of Faerûn Gith? I don't know. Gith and Mindflayers. This thin tome is bookmarked with scraps of illegibly annotated scraps of paper. With scraps of scraps. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the wood of sharp teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowled would not be cracked, Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent, and broken till today. Then we got Soul Coins, a treatise. Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohorts. They are frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she'll never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of the Lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Disarm kit. And I saw something else. Burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence, rewritten in varying stages of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy, the spell is not enough. Yeah, I've just been keeping various books and documents that I find. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, go say give this a Starion. Yeah, I'll put this thing back. That's fine. Bucket, bucket, heavy chest. Spider step boots. Gold. A gate. Mortar and pestle, not worth it. Viscera, we check that. Spider step, immune to being unwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Slightly sticky to the touch, these boots have excellent grip. I suppose I could give these to Astarion. I think he'd make the most use out of them.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Scroll of web, scroll of fly, scroll of featherfall, scroll of dark vision, scroll of burning hands. Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. I thought transcendence turned you to a swan. Tattered journal. I gotta wet my whistle here. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. It's Lolth. I awoke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Web-covered journal. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Entombed shall weep at my feet. Their little spell is so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Is that it? Ink pot, can sell that. Stack of books. Alright. I'm reading a lot more than I expected to. Does Will still have Hexmark active? Yeah, because I think it's at a long rest, isn't it?
The pride of the gate.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why he was looking like a sim.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, nothing in there. I guess that's about it. I don't know what else might be in here. I guess we could try to see. Yeah, that was. I think that's where we broke down the wall, wasn't it? Wait a minute.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Okay, what does she mean by the wine? Let's see, what's the story of the artifact? What do you think of all that's happened? We should continue to know each other. No, I want to know what she means by the wine. For crying out loud. Old backpack. Potion, gold. Alright. Scroll. Let's see. Send to camp. Oop. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up on loot and whatnot. Well, I mean, upside, we're getting a shower. I'm sure we need one. Okay, no, this is where we started from. Actually, you know what? That's a good...
What a day.
Since he's got a bow, what happens if I shoot this thing from afar? Yeah, it explodes. I had a feeling it would. Can we bust this thing open? How many hit points does this thing have? Well, something went splat. Ooh, bronze necklace. Antidote. Take that. Scroll of mage armor. Well, give that to Quintessa. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's an idea, right? I did take his gloves from him to give them to Gale, so I guess that kind of makes up for it to give him the spire boots, but I don't want to put it on him. Oops. Grease bottle. Tasteful boots. Yeah, I kind of hate how like the aura is just like all over the place.
No time to rest.
I don't know Well, you've been complaining about resting all session, so. Alright. I'm trying to find that, that could have been better. Oh, god damn it, guys. Oh my god! Oh my god, why do they keep running through the damn thing? Okay, I guess climbing up here with the whole group was a bad idea.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Might as well. Oh, well, I found the spot anyway, so. There's gotta be a safe way for her to just jump down. Actually, you know what? Screw it. How many scrolls of Featherfall do I have? Got potion, but I think that would only affect her. Oh, nuts. I thought she had one. Scroll of Fly. On yourself or an ally. Here you go, Scroll of Featherfall. I know it's like 1 hit point, but... Alright, I'll go with the crates first because they're right in front of you. Oh my god, we have been in here already. I recognize the cheese. I recognize this whole area. Ah, that was a waste. Well, I mean, at least know how we get back, so... Oh yeah, I think that was the one that exploded, right? I think. Or was that a different one? I don't remember now.
What's this?
Oh.
There is work to do.
Okay, well, so, yeah, clearly there's something here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Did she just get herself tangled? No? Well, back here again, but this does look different. Maybe that wasn't a waste after all. Oop.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, I don't need any, splashback. Just... Uh-oh. I did not want to hit the web. I want... Oh, crap.
What to do?
Yeah, now that I just destroyed the web bridge. Let's see, it's too far for her to jump. Oh, maybe not. All right. Well, if she can do it, so can they, right? Or maybe not. I guess this is gonna take a while.
Trust no one.
Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be a real pain, isn't it?
Interesting times.
Someone there?
Oh my god, lady, just... Oh my god, why did she come back? Okay, I got an idea. No. Can I split everybody? Oh my god. Yes. Have her back up. And hopefully she'll stay put this time.
No time to dally.
Blade at the ready.
What now?
Now, if she jumped it across, he should be able to. Immune to webbed. There we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh god. Can they actually fall in, I wonder? Oh boy.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we're not going back that way. We're not going back that way. That was alright, quite the pain in the ass. Like, if I miss something, so be it. It's not worth the effort. Oh no, we just found our way back here, didn't we? Ah, crap. Alright.
Careful, I might.
Epic foreshadowing. Ooh, you can actually climb down there then. Too high. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Okay, I guess he can't just climb down. Well, that works. Oh, there's nothing here anyway. Okay. I gotta go back the other way. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, the reason he's lighting things up is probably because he has dark vision, right? That's... Because granted, normally dark vision would make things black and white. I never really thought about that. Because, I mean, yeah, you know, Quintessa's human, so she doesn't really have it, and she's got the light spell cast anyway, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Okay, how do we get out of here? Aside from, you know, using a waypoint marker.
Don't touch me.
Well, might as well take this out. Let's see, Rocky. Your Drusilla has a mix of light and dark cast. I guess plenty of shadows then, or whatnot.
Careful, I might.
How did we come in here again? All right, we came in through this way. Yeah, that'd be the water, right? Something over this way. Oh, that's a new one.
What now?
That's a big one too. That's not a face spider. Oh no, face spider matriarch, predator of the ethereal plane. 125 hit points. I don't think we're ready for that.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, back the other way. But again, though, you know, you got this nice, fairly bright light that Quintessa's shedding, and baddies just don't seem to notice. Yeah, 'cause I think there's like another regular face spider over there, wasn't there? Where did I see it? Ooh. Something purple down there. Okay, now I'm really curious. Actually, no, you know what? If I'm going to sneak around, I probably should just use him. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I don't like it when monsters just disappear. So to be honest, I'm not sure how I would get him down there anyway. Alright, well, there's a regular phase spider. Cracked rock. I guess,
Time for discretion.
I don't see anything up here. Gold potion, that's good. Don't think I want to disturb the webbings. Alright, where did I see that? Oh. It's over there. I might regret this, but I'm pretty sure he's got a firebolt. That it? Dead goblin child. That's depressing. There's a spider. There's a spider. Not the big mama, but... Where did I find the purple thing? All the way over there. Because as I recall, face spiders are fairly intelligent. Oh my god, dude, move! Why am I stuck? That's too close. So it's gotta be right around the corner somewhere. Oh, crap. I failed sneaking around. Welcome back, Anthony. Yeah, he can't fight these guys. It's right there, too. Yeah, still in the caves.
Let's move.
He is so dead. I guess that's what he gets for laughing. Does he even have any healing potions left? Well, he's dead. Alright, let's try this one again. Oh no, I definitely found a lot more than I expected in these caves. Wasn't I supposed to be dealing with goblins before? Kinda got a little sidetracked, didn't I? See, it's like, I feel like I could still grab whatever that is. Like, I don't want to just give up. I believe it was right around here, right? Uh-oh. I think we found the matriarch. Oh dear. Okay, I clearly went the wrong way. Yeah, it's yeah, 'cause we took care of the like 2 face spiders and 2 ettercaps, I think they're called, which is like these like bipedal spider monsters. But then I just found like a big nest of face spiders, and I see something on the ground that's like glowing purple, and I want to grab it, but the party is not ready for a fight like this. I mean, not unless I can, you know, take all those explosive barrels I have, and then just try to set up a trap like I did back in the church.
How delicious.
Yeah, there it is. It's right down there. But yeah, problem is, yeah, you got the matriarch right there. Oh god, they are right out in the open.
right. What now?
Someone there?
Alright, at least get rid of the spider web first. How about Lump and his friends? I mean, I kind of want to just use that right off the bat.
Let's keep to the shadows.
You know, I hate when you're standing on top of the damn thing and it doesn't always activate. Oh, that camera's not helping.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
The hell? Oh, environmental. Yeah, because you know I'm right on a spider web, right? So why wouldn't they notice all that?
It's mine.
It's fucking may as well. You know, I probably should have just given him like a potion of invisibility or something like that.
Quickly.
Let's see. How many times can I use cutting action anyway? I mean, cannot reach. I guess because like the little spiderlings are in the way. Yeah, he's not doing so well. Dark Amethyst. You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy, orb-like stone. Oh, nice, face up. He's fine. God, I'm stubborn. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could have used like Lump's friends to try to soften them up.
Very, very quiet.
Alright, so I know there's a spider down here. Yep, there it comes. Yeah, I keep forgetting, right? He can hide as a bonus action. He can dash as a bonus action. I don't play enough rogues. Well, that was bad timing on my part. I was too impatient. Yeah, it's the upside to video games. You just restart if you screwed up.
Neither seen nor heard.
All right. Let me wait for the spider to actually go around. Yeah, see, I gotta wait for it to turn around and then go back inside the little, not cave, but... And then just try to avoid some webs. I don't think this is gonna work. Because they basically have, like, all their bases covered, don't they?
Time to move.
Oh boy. I mean, again, I do have those explosive barrels I've been collecting. I might be able to set up a trap like I did before. Let's see. Where did everybody else go? There they are.
Never a dull moment.
Wait for it to save. This is the camp. Okay. So what we got? We got oil barrel, fire wine barrel, oil barrel.
Sharp as ever.
I mean, Will looks pretty strong, right?
Looking ahead.
I got no idea if this is ever gonna work, but
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
because I need to find like a safe spot to set up these barrels, and then just try to do my minor illusion trick again. But I also need a good spot to cast firebolt as well. I might be able to bring the whole party here. Oh, right, she's encumbered. That's why she's moving so slowly. Oh, here she comes around. Might be able to set it up here, but it's gonna be dangerous. he's encumbered too. That's not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. Oof. I think maybe I've been playing for a little bit too long. I dropped the bottle of water, didn't I? Or the barrel of water. Yeah. Oops. Not quite what I meant to do, but...
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's one way of putting it. Now, let's see. Is she still around there? Yeah, there she is, up there. I might have to get closer. Yeah, I don't think going to the on the left side is really going to help. Actually, yeah, if I pick up the second one, it's going to be too much. I probably should have just sent a Starion to do this. That was a mistake. Yeah, the problem with like creating your own characters, you kind of have the urge to just use them the most, right? Which, you know, again, that's kind of the point, but okay. Let's see. Let's send that to the camp. Let's try this again.
Keep a blade close.
Is that too much for him? Yeah, it might be.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith will guide me.
There are important matters to discuss.
The hell? Well, there's the undead priest guy. Guess we'll have to talk to him at some point. I was not expecting that. Yeah, let's have him pass one of the barrels on to Will. Just to even things out a bit. Uh-oh. Well, there she comes. There she comes. Oh, right. This is an ultimate. Characters don't have to be next to each other to pass them stuff.
Watching and waiting.
Yeah, they just... Stuff just teleports to them.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What is it?
Let me wait for a little bit. I got no idea if this is even going to work or not, but... Oh my god, trying to select things can be a real pain. This is where Quintessa comes into play. Should be a pretty safe distance, but you know, I'm going to create a new save just in case. Well, that definitely injured her. Not by a whole lot, but... Yeah, that's one way of putting it. And I have another potion of like greater healing. Oh well.
Can't slow down. Close at hand.
What she got for healing spells? Let's see. Yeah, I only took off like a third of her health. High defense.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Why did she climb down? Okay, can I have him move a little bit closer then?
Step quick.
Are you serious? How's he not within range? It should just be a straight line.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. Yeah, because I think we're both relatively the same height, so... Unless because of the rocks are in the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Hex. Damage 1 to 6, or reapply Hex. I don't know, dexterity. Target's too far away. Of course it is. Disadvantage. I can't use it?
My wounds are too much to...
Okay, I don't know why she's gonna use the potion.
My faith will protect me.
You sure about that? Target is out of sight. Well, yeah, again, why did she climb down here?
On my way.
How did she climb down there? I am so confused. Okay. Yeah, the problem is like the different levels of this cave are actually making the kind of screwing with the camera a bit. I don't even know how she got down here. Controlling will, right? Oh wait, I got an idea. I missed, didn't? Oh my god! Because I was aiming at the friggin' death saving throw thing. Oh no. Well, I screwed that one up.
Worth a try.
This is so not going well. Well, that's one guy down.
Need to stay focused.
Where's disengage?
Heading there.
Yeah, I got no idea how she even got down here.
No holding back.
Let's see if I can try this again.
A bright idea.
Yeah, this fight's way beyond the party. Oh man, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess probably because she spent like an action getting up from being prone. That's probably why. All right, potion cloud. I guess that works. I can affect the matriarch herself. Critical hit, but it doesn't count for much, does it?
What's the plan? Moving.
Actually, wait, hold up. Yeah, so yeah, we apply it on the spider, right? Did I hit the wrong one? Why would Eldritch Blast provoke an opportunity? Why would he have to move that close?
Fleet of foot.
What is the range of Eldritch Blast? 60 feet, so you know, just like Firebolt. Okay, now what? Okay, that's not so good. Well, nuts. Oh, and he doesn't have any potions of healing left. No, wait, no, he's got one. But I can't throw it.
Let's finish this.
Can't reach. Yeah, because they got a trap, don't they? I know it takes backsies. Ah, I did not think that through. Okay. How did she get down there? Alright, I'll cast Sanctuary on herself then. At least for now.
Battle favors the fearless. I know just what to do. This isn't good.
No, it's not. He's got what? 1 hit point left? She's basically the only one left, right? She's still too low. Yeah, I don't know how she got down here, because I don't know how to get her back up.
Have to keep going.
might as well use dash, right? That always been there. That barrel.
On the move.
Well, she almost had a chance to flee combat. Oh, nuts. I guess maybe because there's enemies who can see her. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, brutal is one way of putting it. Yeah, unfortunately my bomb trick really didn't work this time around. Oh, they're right next to her, too. Oh dear. Can I at least zoom in and see what's happening? Yeah, she's kind of stuck, isn't she? Ah, she got one first level spell slot left.
Take two.
What the f— Oh my god, I was trying to target her! Oh no! Upside, I'm glad I gave her that weapon. Yeah, she got no spell slots left. And no healing potion. Oh, I screwed that one up. No, no, disengage. She's so screwed. She is so screwed. Your party has been defeated. Alright. I guess I should probably call it a day anyway, and just try it again next week. Yeah, this is I bit off way more than I could chew. I should have just stuck with the goblins. I should have just stuck with messing around with the goblins instead of getting distracted by these face spiders. Oh man, like the two ender caps, that was fine. That was a fine battle, but then I saw all this, and I got greedy. I got very greedy. Yeah, I was hoping the bomb trick would work again, but yeah, that matriarch is she's durable. Oh well, that was bound to happen at some point. So, you know, with that said, well, thank you everybody who tuned in. Anyway, I mean, they did gain some ogre allies, so. Didn't really have an opportunity to use them anyway, but at least still have them. And I mean, yeah, at least the bomb trick worked against those bandits in the old church. You know, it took a few tries to get rid of one of them, but yeah, I'm exhausted. So, and yeah, there's still quite a few important places to explore. But thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, Courtney Springer, Ricora, Stephen Palazzola, and Tizwas1112 for the support. I very much appreciate it. It's all ogre, right? Thank you, Anthony. Take care, everybody.